It's crack lacking. Check, check, mic check. What's up, Ruby? All right. As I don't know if you remember from last night, Kit was having compile problems. I told him I would spend 20 minutes looking at it, so I'm spending 20 minutes looking at it, trying to see if I can figure out why is this repo broken. Because the error message I'm getting is completely fucking unhelpful. Yeah, just trying to see where this cascading error comes from. Argument 2-turn attack. Where? Interesting. Okay, what if I comment that out and I use this one instead? No, that's not it. Okay. And then my other theory was that his move info merge is fucked. Where is that defined? Okay, so struct move info. Move H, okay. Include move H. Move info. Alright, let's see. Info, this one is 443. Okay, 2-turn attack. It's 2-turn. Interesting. Huh. This is a hell of a... Okay, what was it like before this in expansion? Ah, here we go. Now we're cooking. That looks incorrect. Like, this looks like he fucked up the merge, but let's see. Expansion. Let's look at include move. Include dot move. Oh no. Move dot H. Let's see. Line 120. Nope, that is how it is here. Okay. If I go back to his previous and I pull in the changes, what changes? I don't know. The fact that there's no... Actually, hold on. Okay, I did the indentation and nothing jumps out as, like, wrong. But the fact that that's the first move... Actually, let me verify that is actually true. 2-turn attack. Okay. Yeah, this is the first one. So there's something here. Okay, what is different about his and mine? No, his and expansions? Okay, I want to look at what changes had he made prior. Okay, Pokemon Chaos. Let's see. These are all the commits. Okay, if I look at... what's the last commit authored by him? Let's see. Actually, you know what? I'll just look at file in time. Okay, that's what I'll do. So this is source data moves info.h. Okay. That did not work as I thought it would. That's fine. This is also not what I thought. Okay. Alright. Pokemon Chaos. Let's see. Let's try this. Source data He mentioned he did some placeholder moves, so there's something in there. Moves info. Aha. Let's see. Can I look at the commit history of this file? Okay. What is? Can I go back one? Actually, let's look at history. Use more accurate count. What did he previously do? Can I? Yeah, here we go. View all commits from users. Okay, if I look at just his psycho reality. Okay, he's got 2 new types, and that's the last time he touched it. Okay, what does he do here? Jesus. I need source data. Move info. Monster Mash, Sonic Shockwave. Okay, let's take those out entirely. Monster Mash, okay. Monster Mash and Sonic Shockwave, and then the other 2 are Max Frighten and Max Volume. Okay. Volume. Okay. And then those are the last 2. Interesting. Okay. Okay, so it is 100% undefined. Okay, that's a different problem. Okay, what is wrong with these? Okay, what is the difference here? Max remove frighten. Okay. The name is fine. There's a comma afterwards. There's a null description. It's a max move. I wonder if it's the type. Like, did he 10 move target selected? It has nothing to do with the merge. Okay. If I take out type monster, if I just do type water. Okay. Let's see. Interesting. Okay. Move max frighten. Is that the problem? Okay. Interesting. Missing braces around the initializer. Even though that is the initializer? Okay. Like, if I just do this, and then I do max frighten. Oh no, move max frighten. Okay. Aha! So there's something in how null description isn't it? Okay, so now we're gonna one by one just replace out the ones that, like, we're just gonna bit by bit until I get a different compilation error. It's not that. Null description is probably fine. Yeah, these are exactly the same. Okay. Cool. It's the max move is fine. Dude, it's gotta be the type. Actually, no, hold on. Effect and power, okay. Alright, that's gonna compile. Okay. Type water. Okay, so now let's play a game. Let's add type. Okay. Type water, okay. Cool. That works. Accuracy and power points are fine, but we're gonna Accuracy, PP, fine. Okay. That one's fine. Target move selected and priority 0 are also okay. It's got to be the move effect, raise team attack. Okay, then the category is physical. Okay. And the animation script is this one. Okay. All right, cool. So it's this argument. Ah, there's no... Interesting. Okay. And now... Aha! Okay, it's argument. I don't know what argument is... Oh yeah, fuck yeah. How could I lay in the draw but still? Yeah, I looked up and I was like, that says fucking Mystery Dungeon. But yes, Unbound is goated soundtrack for sure. Okay, cool. I figured it out. The argument, this is just wrong. I think it's supposed to be move property. This got refactored. Okay, cool. I did it. I did my good deed for the year. I'm good now. Let's see. Where is Kit's post? Okay. Figured it out. Argument for your new moves isn't a valid field anymore. I don't know shit about custom moves at all. So I can't help you pass that. First 20 minutes of today's stream was figuring it out. If you want to watch how I figured it out, but there's your... Actually, let's do one more extra credit. There's your problem, but I suspect it needs... But I suspect looking at Max Knuckle will help you figure it out. Cool. All right. That was my good deed for the year. I'm all set. All right, cool. I'm out of here. Get reset hardhead, get checkout upcoming. Okay. Okay. Guaranteed. I don't know what the emote is. What is that? I'm not hip and cool. Guaranteed thumbs up. Oh. Nice list. Wait, what was the list? Oh, in general, being on the nice list. Oh. Guaranteed nice list. Got it. Yeah, we'll see. You know, Santa has a short memory. You know, it's really the shit you do in October that dictates where you land. We'll see. It's fine. It's fine. I don't do it to be on the nice list. I have everything I want. I have nothing I want from Santa. Get reset hardhead. Okay, get pull. Okay, cool. Now I'm gonna work on my game. Okay, CD decoms. Okay. game. Okay, cool. All right. I hope you didn't come for riveting debugging because it's just back to the Pokédex now. But now I can ask you questions like, what are you working on, and how are you? Just had to lock in for a second, you know. I also knew if I just locked in, I could solve that in like 10 minutes, and I'm glad I was like onto something. I was like, I know this is gonna be quick, so I just wanted to just get it out of the way, and then I can be a normal content creator again. Okay, Pokedex page. Okay. Do you compile? Understandable. I am just writing my play after I fixed the one test I had failing. Dude, the one failing test problem. Dude, tests are so goated, and I hate them so much. They just take forever to run, and they're so frustrating to like debug. Writing your play? You are writing a play? That's cool. Like for real life shit? Oh, cool. Hell yeah. I'm gonna make some assumptions and say, are you a theater person? Like this is a normal thing for you, and ROM hacking is the nice. I did not go to a school that offered theater, but most of my friends agree that if I had the opportunity, I would be a theater kid in some way, shape, or form, or would have been. Well, I wasn't in the theater program. The theater extracurriculars were plentiful. Oh, even that. Like, I didn't even have, like, our school just didn't have that stuff around. I also see what your friends see in you. What, because I'm a streamer? It's funny. I am only streaming because I think it is, like, you've probably noticed this. Like, I don't really engage with the community, the greater ROM hacking community outside of like expansion dev and Pokémon. Like I'm in all these servers that I never post in or talk to people. And I feel like being like both, I have a position of power like in expansion, and also as somebody who will be releasing a game, I think I have like a little bit of a responsibility to like know the people of the community. And like, I'm not really a social person, but I figured me streaming while I'm just sitting here working on the game anyway was like a good way to meet people and like build those community ties without having to devote extra time to like engaging in the other channels. Does that make sense? Yeah, and I think it's working. Like I've made like, I think I've made some cool friends. Like I never talked to you that much outside of like Hot's time PR, but I think like now I can say like, oh, I know what people are working on. I know what people like that kind of stuff. So it's definitely been worth the effort. Let's see. And I've met people outside the community. Like there are people who watch the stream now who like aren't in the ROM hacking community because they found me like on Twitch, and I think that's super cool. Like I think if I can bring in more people, that's even better. So I'm excited to see like, you know, how high does this puppy go, you know? Okay. Uproar, that one works. I need a different mod to look at. Let's look at Abras. Okay, so this needs to be. Okay, this should be just a switch statement until I can figure my fucking life out. Even though I don't want it to be. There's gotta be a mathy way to do this. Okay. Yeah, being able to do people hacking so is great. Wish my computer could handle streaming hacking, but alas me when I get a real rig. I hear you. It is not a cheap hobby, and I'm lucky that I just have a computer that, like, I didn't get this computer to do it, but I'm lucky that my computer can do it. And so I was like, oh, I should take advantage. But yeah, I totally hear that. Okay. All right, let's do some math shit. So num parents are height is num parents divided by. My computer is barely able to RetroArch and streaming the small PNG. Holy shit, that is. Yeah, we gotta get you an upgrade, dog. Read him to weep, boys. I don't know, and so okay, I'm not a okay. 1.6 gigahertz I know is like oh boy, and 8 gigs RAM. Okay, yeah. I don't know enough. I know a whole lot about specs, but I know that is rough. I hear you. Okay. So num parents divided. So height is dictated by how many rows of 3, and then and then. Okay, sorry, someone's DMing me. Okay, so the height is divided by 3, and then that's how many rows it'll be. So 3, 9, 10. 10 divided by 3 is 3 points. So you want to round up. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, you definitely want to round up. Is it... You want to do like... If that's not 0, then... Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so if num paints by 3, if it's not right, because 10 by 3 is 1. Okay, so if that exists, then height is num parents divided by 3 plus 1. Otherwise, okay, all right, we're doing cool. We're doing cool shit. Also, we started talking about you in school and somehow talked about me streaming. Okay, please do tell me more about you writing a play. So you writing a play with an intent to be like produced and made into a thing that people do? Sick. And I'm assuming you are of school age? Making a lot of assumptions here. I regularly write. Oh, cool. Okay, you're like a writer. Oh, cool. So when your game releases, it'll have an actual adult storyline. Hell yeah. And not written by a child. No shade. But ROM hacking scripts can be rough. So I think it's the weakest part of the one of the weakest points of the community is we are not writers by any stretch of the fucking imagination. Okay, good. Yeah, you gotta please help. The kids need it real bad. And then I'll do if num parents is over 16, then no, not num parents. If height is over 16, then return 16, else return height. Okay, cool. Okay. Nope, that didn't work. Why didn't that work? What is happening here? Is it hard-coded somewhere else? I don't think so. Oh, duh. Which is silly. Okay. I just had a fucking note up. As for writing for my games, I'm trying to exercise my muscle with it with Hearth for its quest. I didn't know you. Why did I not realize you were working on Hearth? That's Hedara's game, right? Ava's game. Okay, is Hearth? Okay, hold on. Who's Ava? I feel like that name does not ring any bells, but I probably know them by some other name. Ava. Ah, okay, okay. And is Hidara also working on Hearth, or am I confusing it with something else? And I don't know why I thought that Doodle was working on Peach and Lime, but that's wrong. Ish. Okay. See, this is why streaming is good. Like this is the community interaction I would not otherwise get. Hidara's in the server. He's really working on Eventide. What the fuck is Eventide? Is that another game that I don't know about? Holy moly! Turtle's hack. Ah, that's right. Turtle Eyes hack. Okay, I did know that Turtle had a hack. Dude, Turtle is in a lot of places. Let me tell you, like Turtle. I don't know if I can name the other. I don't know if it has been publicly named what else Turtle's working on, but I can say that Turtle's also working on my game. Okay, I didn't know if that was public or not. That Turtle's working on Crown and Eventide and Silicon. Like, dude is cooking. Oh, have you? Okay, yeah. I'm never here when he is streaming, so I never know like what is. I just know he's there, but yeah, I don't know what's public, and I don't want to like say shit out of turn. You know, trying to stay out of trouble. Also, hello, suck of deck. Wow, what a name. I don't think we've spoken before. What is Crackalakin? Okay, this came out wrong, and I don't know why. So this is perfect for this height, for these 3 months, but there's more than 3. Is it 3 supposed to be 5 here? Hold on. Let's open up Figma and see. Okay. And then if I'm looking at, there we go, right here. And I'll just make this red and I'll make it 50%. Okay. 1, 2. For every, oh, is it 4? And then if there's 2 mons, so okay. So this is 104 tall, which is 13. So for 4 mons, it's 13. Okay, I'm gonna write these down. Let's see. Okay, so for 4 mons, it's 13 tall. This is just for height. Or for 4 rows. Because you really want to calculate rows. Okay, let's see. Yeah, that's actually my first problem is I need to calculate rows, but I need to round up. Okay, so let's start there. So this is actually rows. Okay. Okay. Rows. Okay. And then if rows. Oh no, if rows is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. If it's more than 4, then return 16. Otherwise, return rows times 4 plus 1. I think this is right. That can't. No, hold on. No, it's times 3. Whoops. Okay. Speaking of hacks worked, I've decided to officially backseat mine for the time being. Oh no. Why? Or yeah, well, first of all, is this good or bad? Like for some people it's amazing, like this is a good choice, and for some people it's like this is the worst day of my life, but I have to do it. Oh, this is supposed to be Rose? Got it. Time to steal Archie's idea and do the big side post-game areas of standalone hack for it. It is a great idea, for sure. I mean, I don't know if Archie did this intentionally, but that's also what Unbound did. Like, it is a very good strategy. We've talked about doing it. Right now, the answer is no, but BFD came after the hack. No, BFD came out like 2 years before the hack did. Like, Skelly dropped BFD and then said the game will be done when it's done, and then one day just showed up and said, okay, game's done. Yeah, I think it was like 2 years between the BFD and the actual game. I'm fairly confident. Yeah, and it clearly worked. Oh, fuck yeah. Just like this is clearly working. Okay, hold on. Nope. Shit. Why is that? Wait, what the hell? It's only for 1, 2, 3, 4 rows? I want to make the ROM hacking world tournament hack. Ooh, finally. That will go well. People do love the PWT. It's V popular. Motherfuckers love that shit. Okay, what the hell? Why does it break at 4 rows? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh no, it's 12 parents. Okay. Just came in to check on what goes on in VC. Is this an egg move interface? This is a Pokédex. I'll give you the tour real quick. So this is the Pokédex. You can sort it by all sorts of cool stuff. I click on a Pokemon. I know. Let's look at. It's got a filter, so I can search by like, give me the Pokemon with the highest defense. That is also a Steel type. And that should give me Aggron. Yep. And I can also do Learns Stealth Rock, which means only Bastiodon will show up. Hold on. Where is L? Okay, I should have picked a move that was higher up in the list, but you get my point. Okay, they both learned Stealth Rock. Today I learned. And then I can reset the filters. I can search by like ability, like all Pokemon that have Sandspit, which is just Anaconda. And then if I click on them and go to moves right now, this is just a list of all the moves they learn and when they learn them. And then how they learn them. So you'll see like the top left is level. It'll show a TM if there's a TM involved. If there's egg moves, then you can press A to see the parents. Thank you very much. So yes, it is an egg move interface, but it is much, much more than that. And the plan, yeah, I'm trying to finish the moves interface, and then as you can see, when I press A, there are a lot of other pages, and so I have to build all these pages as well. I think this will be easy. Most of these pages, like the moves one is the hardest one, which is why I did it first, and I think after that, the evolution forms one will be easy, and then as I go down the list, it'll get easier and easier. So you missed all the hard stuff already. I did it already. Like now it's just the easy stuff, the layups per se. But yeah, I was just telling Ruby, yeah, I just try to stream here whenever I'm working on my game, and I stream on Twitch and Discord and Kick as well if you prefer those platforms. But yeah, just here to talk to the community and hang out. So pull up a chair, grab a seat, grab a Coke. We got cookies in the back. Okay, if Rose is greater... Oh, okay, I think I know what's wrong here. This should be greater than or equal. Okay. And thank you for the kind words. I don't remember if I said that, but appreciate it. Moves. Okay, what move? Fire Punch. Okay, it's got the right height. No, it doesn't. It should be one less. Okay. Else if Rose is 4, then return. Isn't it 13 then? What did I do wrong? Rose times 3. Oh, wait, hold on. What's Rose? Okay, hold on. We're just going to do this. Debug print Rose. Oh, how did I fuck that up? Okay, and compile. Let's see. Okay, moves. And it's Fire Punch? Oh. What the hell? Was it Thunder Punch that was fucking up? Okay. It's just magically fixed itself. Very cool. Very sexy. Ah, here it is. Okay. Why does it only break when I open it for Fire Punch? If I do open it with just Fire Punch, it's fine. Okay, so it must be the width that's fucking up. Yeah. Okay. Okay, something's wrong with width. Got it. Okay. Is it the only one that's trying to wrap? No, because it's not trying to wrap because Fire Punch, like, it actually is perfect, but there are others that have like multiple pages and they're fine. Because look, Toxicroak wraps. So I think what's actually happening is I have another width function. I think it's broken. Because I'm sure if I just do return 16 and then compile, it'll be fine. I'm like fairly confident, but let's see. Moves. Then go to Thunder Punch. Yeah. Yeah. Ooh. I'm wrong. So the box looks... Why is it coloring? Interesting. Okay. Something is wrong. All right, let me fix the width and let's see what happens there. If I fix them both, will the problem just magically go away? Probably not, but we're going to try. Okay, so this one... Oh. So instead of the roid... Instead of height, it's going to be width. And... and then instead of rows, it's columns. And instead of the number 3, it's 5, I want to say. No, 3 is now 5. Okay. And if there's more than 2 columns... Okay. And there are, 5 mons in a column. Actually, if numpad, this is completely different. Width should always be, yeah, this is actually completely different. Hold on. This is a straight up switch. And it's like, this is num parents. Because there's so few permutations. In the case of one parent, you return 1, 2, 3. It's 6, right? Yeah, you return 6. For if there's 2 parents, and then in every other case, you return 16. Return 16, and this one is 11, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, this one's easy. If there's only one parent, then you do the smallest width. Okay, cool. Because it starts on the left and prints to the right. Yeah. Oh, U52. LOL. Actually, don't need either of these. Okay. Okay, and then... Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Fire Punch is fine. Okay, suddenly Fire Punch is okay. Okay, not after I go somewhere else and come back. Okay, I think this is not just Fire Punch. It's if I ever look at a bigger one and then go back to a smaller one, it still tries to paint the bottom there. Because if I do Ice Punch, okay. Yeah, if the height changes... Interesting, but it's just Fire Punch. It's just when it's 4 tall. Interesting. Okay, but these work. Cool. Hell yeah. Okay. Okay, so what is going on here? All right, let's look at the window drawing function. Should I commit this? I should commit this, I think. Now I'm wondering, now I'm like questioning my math, of course. Okay. Okay, we're doing the world's ugliest if-else statement, hard-coded, just to see if the problem still happens there. Because I will know, is it a memory problem or is it my maps? Okay, so if it's greater than 3, 6, 9, 12, 15. It's greater than 12. Then return 16. Else if... What up, Kit? Kit, I assume you are here because you already saw my message? You are very welcome. If you go on YouTube, link in bio, and like you can rewind and you can watch the first 20 minutes if that would be useful to you. Just to help you figure out how I solved it. Now to wait for race summary screen update to 111. I should be good to go. Sounds good to me. Yeah. Yeah, that seemed to be the only compilation error left. And I figured, yeah, you would be able to handle that. Yeah, I can see it's all because argument change. Yeah. So I was half right yesterday. You didn't mess up the merge for move info, but something in move info did change. It was the compiler giving you a completely useless error, and the problem was a declaration, which is like classic Pokémon. That's why I was so confident. Because if I had a nickel every time that happened, I'd have many nickels. Okay, if it's greater than 9, then return 13? Yes. Okay. 6, return 10. Num parents 3. Then you return 7. I should verify these numbers actually. Okay. So I want 32 or 56 or 80 or 104 or 128. Is 32 the shortest I ever want to be? Yes, that's okay. And then that's 4, and then this is okay, so yeah, this is 4, 7, 10. 104 times 8 is 13. And this is 16. Okay, so it is -3. Got it. Okay. And then else, it's return 4. Okay, cool. Right? Okay. Okay, it's hard-coded. So now if it fucks up, then I know the problem is me. Or it's a memory problem, which is scary, but good to know. Abra moves fire punch, thunder punch, ice punch, fire. Okay, it's a memory problem. Cool. Good to know. All right, let me commit this. All right, is this all that's changed? Whoa, what else did I fucking do? What the hell did I do? Why did so much stuff? Oh! Okay, I'm not gonna commit this yet. Never mind, I lied. Okay, Tile map left and top are always the same. Okay. Draw a frame window. Okay. Where does this happen exactly? Call the window. Okay. I see. And so call the window function. Oh, okay. And then it passes in everything about the window. Okay. If I don't fill this, do I need to clear it? I see. I think I know what's happening. Moves, and then... Okay. Yeah, okay. It's filling in the window buffer, even though the window definition has changed. How do I... Yeah, it fills in all the way down here. Okay, so I need to do this transparently right beforehand. Okay, so let's do... If I do that... Or is the problem I need to reset the window? Okay, so let's get super crisp on the repo. It's Thunder Punch, then Fire Punch. Yes, okay. Abra, Thunder Punch, then Fire Punch. And it doesn't happen when I don't fill the window, so it thinks that the window is bigger than it is, even though it's not. Okay. How do I tell it, hey, outside of the window? No. Is it this? Okay. Moves. Thunder Punch, Fire Punch. Nope, that's not it. Okay. Did I compile? I think I did. Yeah, I did. Okay. Moves. Thunder Punch. Damn, okay. So it's not this. Okay. I want to see... Okay. Fill. Oh, okay. It thinks the window ID is the old window ID. But it is. But how do I tell it, hey, that window... Okay, so G Windows isn't getting updated. Interesting. Okay. Okay. Does this window ID ever change? No, that's not what I want to know, actually. It's more like... Draw the frame. Okay. Parent display, draw window frame. Okay, so this is from add window. Where is remove window? Let's see that. Remove window? What else do I need to do after that? That's what's interesting. Dummy window template. It dummies it out, right? Am I passing the right window ID? Maybe not. But I think so. Okay, let's see. Species list window menu ID. Yeah, this is the same one. It's getting cleared. And I'm clearing the frame. I'm removing the icon. I'm resetting the parent page. And then I remove the window. And when I remove the window, it should tell me that the height. Okay, let's see does after. Okay, so let's do debug print height before. And then this is get window attribute window height. But I want window ID. And then I want height after. Okay. And let's see what it tells me. What is not? I fucked up I fucked up two closing parentheses like an idiot. Aha. Okay. Now let's try. Okay. Okay. So it is working here. Thunder Punch before is 0 and after is so before is 13. So why does it think? Yeah, why does it think that the tile data extends all the way out there? Okay. And then if I do pixel fill, what is, oops. Source data, no, not data, source. Okay. The frame is fine. It's literally just filling the window. Is this need to go first? Okay. Moves. Nope. Abra. Thunder Punch, then Fire Punch. Aha! Okay, there is something fishy going on. Okay, what happens normally after I fill? Okay, let's. What did I do on the other page? Pokédex. Pixel fill. Put window tile map. Copy window. Okay. Is that not happening early enough? Okay, let's see. With Abra. Okay, Thunder Punch, Fire. No. Why does it think? Oh, interesting. It doesn't. What does it look like in the tile viewer? Interesting. It thinks it's one contiguous. Huh. Fascinating. Yeah, it behaves no. Wait, does it behave differently? Okay, it stops there for Fire Punch. It goes a little. Okay, so it does print more tiles. Okay. Fill pixel buffer. Do I need to ask it, hey, how many tiles are you? Okay, it knows the tile data. Then the fill size. Fill size is calculated by looking at the height and width of the window. Okay, so I want to see what fill size is right before it happens. Okay. Or, I see, I'll do it here, actually. Okay, so right before I print this, I'm going to do width and height. And then G window, oh. Window ID, window width, and then height. Okay. Doing all the config for the new 1.11 features. Just realized my plan of no natural EV gain in all EVs from items is literally configured. I manually removed all EV gain from all species for no reason. Okay, whoa, hold on a second. You change species info to remove EVs from all mons? Wow, yeah, that is a ton of work. Holy shit. Who told you to do that? That person should be... Okay, fine. I don't think you're an idiot. That's just like the most difficult path. But I hope it didn't take you too long. I didn't know it was a config, to be honest with you. But I would have just turned it off at like the battling level. Okay, if it was only 10 minutes, that's fine. Yeah, I would have turned it off at the like where the function that you do something complicated and he gets merged XP. Yeah, I mean that's everyone's life around here. I mean, the goal is that someone in the future doesn't have to do the complicated thing. They can just flip a switch. So good. Well, great, it's working. But I had no idea that was a config. That's funny. I feel like I should know that. I had no idea. There's a config to just turn off EVs? That's fucking cool. Damn, I wonder if there's one for IVs, because I also put that in my project. Oh, well. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, the level caps. Oh, so you just made it so that you never get EVs and not just... Yeah, okay. I forgot about the level cap stuff. Yeah, I don't think you're an idiot. It certainly worked. And if it only took you 10 minutes, like, great. But yeah, that is not how I would have done it. But it's fine. Who cares? Let's see. Thunder Punch, then Fire Punch. Cool, okay. Interesting. It knows it's 13. That was added to expansion. I think it's been there since last version. But basically, like, for the level cap, you can also turn off gaining EVs. Yeah, I remember when that was added, but it definitely wasn't in 1.111. Or, sorry, 1.11. It's definitely older than that. But either way, glad you found it. Okay. It knows that it's 16 by 13. It knows the last one is 16 by 16. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Good news on Pokemon Direct News. Contrasting history competition. I saw someone say that apparently the Chosen started as for Legends. Wait, DexNav solves all my project's problems. Oh, hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. This is exactly what I was talking about. The Chosen starters for Legends so far also Ash stars that didn't fully evolve in the anime. I wonder if that was intentional. And DexNav does that. That isn't... Yeah, that does solve that problem. Like, I don't think Ash is going to appear in the anime, so it won't make a difference, but that is an interesting coincidence. Makes you wonder. Or maybe he'll get a Kalos cameo. Like, I haven't watched Horizons, but from what I understand, it is greatly diverged from Scarlet and Violet. So like, I don't think the events of the games will be impacting the anime much at all. So like, will PLZA even make an appearance? I wonder. Like, do they even give a shit? Yeah, I don't know. Damn, okay. Even though it knows the fill before. Okay, I need. And the window ID should be the same in both places. Okay. Source UI Pokédex page. Okay. Did you get to delay working? I'm assuming yes. I actually didn't work on it yet. I'm using the super mega curse version for now, Archie. And I'm gonna come back to it later. I did some sleeping on it, and I was like, that's gonna take me longer than I think it's gonna take me, and this works for now. But I do want to. I made it to do for myself to come back to it. I didn't want to get stuck in a rabbit hole, but I do have a new problem that is equally cursed. You probably know the answer off the top of your head now. If now I'm thinking about it. But yeah, what? Why does the pixel fill go over the bounds of the window? That's my new fun project. The fuck is going on down here? I have exact repro, but I can't figure out why it is happening, and so that's what I'm fighting with now. And I know it's probably something simple. Let's see. Base block doesn't matter. Oh, I don't need to compute it because it's always going to be 1. Yeah, these are just these cursed ass functions, so they just work. I'm assuming Archie just DM'd PSF, but I will assume he's telepathically heard him in his voice instead. He's in YouTube chat, which you can see at the top right of the screen. But yes, Archie and I are also telepathically linked. Actually, yeah, Ruby, wait, can you read the chat in the top right of the screen? Like if you're watching the stream? Like, do I need to make it bigger? No, but that's a me issue because my screen is giga small, barely. Okay, should I make it bigger? Like, I can just do that. Like, I can just make this bigger and then make this bigger, and I'll just move this down. There. Hopefully that's a little bit bigger. I don't think it should cover the code, but I don't care about covering not to. She's fine. Okay, create menu. Top map left and top don't matter. They will always be aligned there. What else could it be? The base block is always the same, right? The background's always the same. The palette number is always 0. The base block is always the first one because it's completely empty. So what? Oh. No. What if it's not? Okay, hold on. Let me look at the tile viewer. I have a theory now. Tiles. Do you have any other windows active? If you have a second window still active that shares part of the tiles because of the base block issue, that it will borrow those filled tiles. I have other windows active, but not on that background. I have, like, I have nothing else on BG0 for this very reason. But my new theory, but maybe I'm wrong based on what you said. If you have a second window still active that shares part of the same tiles because of a base block issue, that yeah, there's nothing else in BG1, and I can show you BG0. Yeah, there's nothing else on BG0 at all except this menu that I'm creating. And if I look at... Oh, do I not initialize the windows on this page? Oh, yeah, the window template, yeah. Oh, hold on, this is BG1. Yeah, everything here is on BG1, as you can see. So the only thing that's ever on 0 is the stuff that I'm making and clearing, and you can look at the tile viewer to see it too. Like, this is base block 1 that I'm writing to. Ah, damn, my dex is too big, I think. Too big for what? The dex nav? Turn on dex nav search level overflows the save block. Ah, yes, you're gonna have to make some space. Got it. Damn, that sucks. Also, make sure that the dex nav point, like the save block members, are looking at your dex's number and not like Mon's count or whatever. Like, you might need to adjust that. Archie, where was I? Oh yeah, you can see Archie, there's nothing else up here, but it only happens when I do Thunder Punch, like a bigger window, and then go to a smaller window like Fire Punch, and then like it paints these. Oh, I probably need to write up my regional dex first then, LOL. Yeah. It's, so what yeah, you probably have it turned on for every species in the game, which yes, you will immediately run out of space. Yeah, what's up, Krim? Krim, I was just talking about you this morning. Good things, I promise. I always say good things about you. I don't believe it. I only say good things about you. Although this is your first time seeing that I've bastardized one of your designs. This is not how I wanted you to find out. Look away. Do not place your eyes on my shame. I have strayed from Crim's light. Let's see. So yeah, what is going on in these bottom tiles then? Like, I'm about to just fucking... No, because the tiles get emptied when I call it. So what the fuck when I run it back? Weird. That is super weird. Is there like a clear... No. No, it looks good, honestly. I'm excited. I'll take it. Fuck a typo. Sorry, voice to text. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can talk through the changes now if you care or want, or if you're just here to chill, that's fine too. I was going to write you a note later anyway. Yeah, man, talk to... Okay, actually, I mean, the deck has had a lot of changes. I actually have a running list to go through with you, but the big thing on this page is... Here, I'll pull up the Figma. So there were a couple problems that I realized while working on it from your designs. So this is yours. The first one was that the big one was, if I can learn a move in multiple ways, like Aber learns Fire Punch in 2 ways, there was no way to show it for you here, especially when the egg move got involved, because you were using... Here, let me move all this shit. Yeah, because you're using all the space for the parents. I was like, that's not gonna fucking fly. So I was like, okay, I need to use all that space and I'll yeet the parents and deal with them later. And then I thought it was weird from an information architecture standpoint that the type was all the way at the top, but the rest of the moves info was here. So I moved it down. Also, it was easier to code for weird reasons. I moved it down there and that works fine. I think the only other... I'm not done with the background yet, and like the right side isn't done. I need new icons for... I don't think you gave me these icons at all, actually. For status and special and physical, I cannot find them. So these are just shitty placeholders from Bulbapedia. And then the major page changes and the thing I'm working on now... No, don't worry about it. Like, I literally have a list of things for you for the Pokédex. Do not worry about it. Like, it's a future problem. The big thing that I've changed is obviously press A to see parents, and it just opens a window that shows all the parents. This is what I'm working on right now, which basically does what yours does, but all in one place. And then I don't have a good example, but if you have a lot of parents on an egg move, like I think Iron Tail's a good one, if I can find one. I can never find a good example when I need it, but basically it paginates. So if you have like 50 parents, and that was, yeah, here's a good one. So like if I just press left or right, I can see all the parents that can possibly teach it. And I know you are screaming at your phone because this box looks horrible. I know that. The plan was always just to get this done and then let you take it's on the list of things to give you. So like, don't worry about it. But I know that this box is not, yeah, I know you. Like, don't worry about it. But just need a proof of concept. Because the next thing I'm working on is I'm trying to add like names and icons for people. Like, not everyone's gonna know this is fucking Corviknight. So I think like a name is gonna be helpful, and then an icon, like a badge to show how does Cramorant learn Tailwind. So that's the next thing I'm doing. I think I'm good at the solution part. You're the good at the now make my solution look not like dog shit. That's how our relationship works, and I'm blessed to have you. So I've got them removed from species enabled H, but should I also define regional dex numbers before seeing if that still works? I legitimately, Kit, don't know the answer to your question. I haven't played with the species disabling at all. I'm not using it, so I don't know. That is an expansion help question, unfortunately. Yeah. RHH will know. Like, all the people who worked on it obviously are there, but yeah, I haven't touched it at all, and I'm not going to, because even if Amon isn't in my game, I'm still like calling it for stuff. Like, I'm using buffer species name every time somebody talks about Amon, even if it's not in the game. So that translating is a little bit easier. So there's no good reason for me to disable Mons except for like space and stuff. So yeah, Krim, that is what I'm working on, and I have a bug that I'm currently trying to figure out what the fuck I did wrong, but it's fine. It's no big deal. How are you? Long time no talk. How's life? I have more specific questions for you, but I don't want to like dox you in front of God and everybody, so I'll just ask a generic, how are you? Okay. All right, Archie said, is it a second window? I said it's not a second window. Good and low, I don't mind. I don't know. Like, one, how's the job? That's the last time we talked. That was like a point of frustration for you. Hope you've been good too. We had someone stream Cranberry too, which was cool. Nice. Job is terrible. Ugh, like worse than when I last talked to you, or the same terrible? Do you have any Windows active? Way worse? How did it get worse? Bro, it was already oh no. Ugh, I'm sorry. Get number of active windows on Beachy. Let's try this. Actually, I'm literally just gonna copy this. Add window? Okay. Remove window. Okay. And then if I add this, and then get num debug print active is this. Get num. Okay, well, I'll have to hear about how it got way worse, but I'm upset for you. And I think you were talking to a new girl, but I don't remember the status of how that was going. But it was somebody who had played Unbound after you had mentioned it, which I thought was cool. Thunder Punch, Fire Punch, okay. Okay, so there. All right, Archie, if you're still here, I've confirmed there are no active windows after I remove the window. But I will go one step further and count the number of windows before I hit add window, just to make sure. Okay, so get num active. Okay, so this, and then add window. Oh, good, man. And yeah, new girlfriend's living with me now. Oh, congrats. But hasn't played any of my games before meeting me. No, I know it was after meeting you. But I know that was the sticking point, as I know your ex like didn't play stuff even after you mentioned it, and this person had like gone out of their way to try stuff, if memory serves, which I thought was really cool. Like I was super happy to hear that. Which, you know, should be the bare minimum. Doing, you know, your ex made a thing and you appreciating the art should not be an award, but here we are. She's great. Awesome. You deserve the absolute greatest, so this makes me happy. And last I heard, TV Gate was unresolved. Did you ever get paid for that? Or a replacement? Or you just let it go? Oh, wait, hold on. Get num active. Oh, okay, wait. But before that, are there any? Nope. You're a bigger man than me. I would. Oh. I still have her signature saying that she would pay for it, but I haven't done anything. Fine. Fine. At least you have something in writing. I just got so many things going on in my life I haven't bothered. Ooh, okay, wait. I want to hear about the other things. That is exciting. That's fucking cool. Okay, Archie, it's definitely there are no other active windows on this background. The game itself thinks that there are none. Before I remove it. Are you still doing Tony Hawk stuff? But learning 3D is sick. It's been really fun. No, this is good. It's okay. We'll let the Tony Hawk community know they're about to get a real one. And we will. I put Goku to Tony Hawk. You're a madman. You're a complete and total crazy person, and I love it. Can't wait for Tony Hawk Pro Unbound Skater. Pro Crown Skater, sorry. It's gonna be sick. Okay, so it's got the right. It's not pixel filling wrong. Actually, that's the other thing, Archie, is if I comment out the pixel fill, it doesn't happen. Oh, wait, I know why. Okay, never mind. That, obviously, that makes sense. Never mind. I really thought I was cooking there. Okay. So it's definitely like bringing up old tiles that are not being written to, so I need to like clear the background entirely after removing the window. Is there like a clear BG function? Source. Actually, there is a clear standard window and framed transparent. What is this? Copy diff revamp is true. Okay, so this is just get rid of everything. Okay, what if I don't copy diff revamp? Does that change anything at all? Okay, let's see. Okay. Oh. Nope, still happens. What the fuck? All right. Okay. It still happens. Okay. Okay. Krim, can I put this on stream? Can I show the world this? Sure. Okay. Yes. This is the madness of. A Tony Hawk Pro Skater modder. This is absurd. This is Tony Hawk Pro Skater with Gogeta. Or is this Super Saiyan 4 Goku? Super Saiyan 4. God, I'm a fake fan. I'm such a fake fan. Shit. But still sick. Actually, no, I'm not a fake fan. We don't recognize GT in this house. I'm actually the realist fan. No, it's I'm the realist fan because I didn't know GT content. I'm doubling down. It might be badass. Super Saiyan 4 is canon. Is it? I'm so far behind. Diamond made it real. Okay, see, I don't know anything. That's what. Yeah, I know nothing. I haven't watched, dude. I haven't watched any of Super. Never mind Daima. All right, like. I finished the Boo Saga in fucking 1998, and I haven't read anything since. Haven't read or watched. Like, Dragon Ball ended. That was it. I'm sure it's great. Everyone tells me it's fantastic. I'll get around to it eventually. When I finish Silicon, I'll watch all of Dragon Ball. But good to hear Toriyama begrudgingly bringing Super Saiyan 4 into canon. You love to see it. You love to see mangaka bullied out of retirement because he was tired of people making his thing bad. Alright, source BG clear? No. Interesting. What does reset BGs do? Set. That seems excessive, but noted. Okay. Get BG type, no. Okay, let's see. Reset the control structs. Super Saiyan 4 was the best, to be honest, but yeah, getting in my rut and going back to fixing bugs and doing the unfun part of game design soon. In reference to Crown? Or Tony Hawk bugs? Yes, sir. All right, hell yeah. Look, it is the unfun part, but it's worth every second. But you already knew that for sure. Show BG internal. Set BG sync. Set text mode and hide. Okay. I know that. Initialize BG. Oh wait, what's this? Interesting. Okay, I don't need to initialize them. I don't need to set the mode. Okay, is loading the tiles... is that irresponsible? I think it is. Just loading it with fucking 0 op tiles. Yeah, that feels like the wrong course of action. So we're gonna do it. Okay. Load BG tiles. Okay, so for BG 0, and then the source is 0, and the size is the last species window. Yeah, okay. So I need source, menu. There are 2 main options for the bug that I can see. Either the tilemap is not being cleared properly or something your rectangle creation is broken. If you want to clear tilemap for sure, just use... Oh, dude, I'm literally in the middle of writing that function. I'm like, fuck it. I'll just write the entire screen. Yeah. This is exactly what I was about to do, but I was doing a much longer version of that. All right, let's just try this and see what happens. I'm going to do this after I remove the window, right? All right, let's see. Oh, load BG tiles is not, got it. Okay, let's try this. Okay. Either tile map is not being cleared properly, but the tile map, that's, yeah. Okay, let's see. Moves, Thunder Punch, then Fire Punch. Ooh, that doesn't do it. Replace 28 with your map base index though, which is for BG0. I don't remember, but I can look it up. Source, UI, Pokédex. Oh, source. Okay. Yeah, I know. I realized that after I. Okay, mine's 31. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so now moves. Thunder Punch. Nope. And it's definitely like, this is it right here. I don't load any other BG templates at all for the entire menu. Yep, it's not here. Okay. Am I doing this at the wrong time? Should I do it right before? Actually, it shouldn't matter, but let's do it here. Then you can roll out the tile map. Something with your rectangle creation is broken. Cool. Something weird with your rectangle functions. Okay, that's good to know. Thunder Punch. Okay, yeah, so it's not that. Okay, cool. All right, so the thing I was going to try won't work either. What the fuck is wrong with my rectangle? And again, like I said last night, it's what I'm using here. So if it's broken somewhere else, it's like shit. It's just broken because it's the same set of functions. Okay, so my width. Yeah, so these right now are just a height and width. Like, this is my menu creation. Like, it's here. I'm gonna move these up so we can just parse the whole thing at once. Yeah. So see, initialize menu is like background 0. The palette number base block is 1 because there's nothing else in there, and then height and width is just like, it's just 2 fucking switch statements. Time map left and top are 1 and 2, and then I add a window. That's it. Like, I'm not doing anything else crazy. Then I draw the frame around it. Then I copy the whole thing to VRAM. Then I have the background copy to VRAM because that's how the box shows up. And then we're cooking. Like, then the box just shows up. This is the frame. And then nothing else weird is happening. That's the entirety of the window stuff. This didn't show up before because height was always 16, so it always did get drawn down there. It's only happening now when it's less, but I've checked that the correct height is being calculated, and even if it wasn't, like the fact that the frame stops here, it knows where the window is. And there's no other windows that are active. And the tiles... So like my only theory is like, these are the old tiles from the last window that didn't get properly cleared, but we just tested that theory. So I am at a loss, yes. And the base block, like, like I could just on add window, like CPU fill everything outside of the box on this background, but that feels like the wrong fucking answer. It is weird that it only happens. Okay, we're gonna try something. I'm gonna comment out the height, and I'm gonna say the height is always. I guess you could try clearing the char block too, not just screen block, but you can visually see those clear the tile view, so waste time. I agree with you. So what I'm gonna do now is, this is always gonna be no, it won't happen when it's, yeah, this won't happen when it's 12, because it'll just stop where it's supposed to stop every time, right? That's what I'm expecting. Yep. That's 12. That's 12. Yeah, it's always 12, no matter what. Okay. So that's fine. It's only when it changes. It's only when it changes, and it's not always when it's big to small. That's the other thing, too. It's always from 5 to 4. I mean, there might be other ones that do it, but like this one is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows. So 16 to this one, 4 rows. When I do this to this one to just 1 row, it doesn't happen. And then the switch statements is literally just this. Like, calculate the height. Like, I know this should be math, but I was like, okay, let me just hard code a stupid ass switch statement to make sure that my calculations aren't fucked. And again, we know that it's my rectangles, right? Because the bottom border would be further down if it thought that there were more parents. Like, it knows this is the fucking box. Oh. Okay, I have a stupid idea. Can I prove it's from the last window by let's see. Include, here we go. We're doing some stupid shit now. Random.h. If the color is always random, it'll show me the last color, right? Let's just do like 5. I think there are like at least 5 of them. Okay, let's see. Okay, moves. Okay, so it's weird lines on the last one. Oh, what the hell? Now it's nothing. Oh, it is not the old type. Okay, it's new. Interesting. So it's pixel filling in the top and the bottom? What the hell is going on? Yeah? Yeah, it doesn't match the old one. It matches the new one. So why does it think... So why does it think that tile data continues on? Interesting. Okay, that is good to know. Let me think. Because pixel fill buffer, this one like looks like a responsible adult of a function. Like it just does window fill. Yeah. Where is it? Fill window pixel buffer. Yes. Okay. Yeah. And when I looked at window width and height, it knew what the correct width and height were before filling. Like it got size right. Is it running? And it's only running once. That's so weird. I wonder. Okay. What else could be happening here? So we know it's not an old tile. We know it's a new tile. We know it is filling. Call window function. It's drawing the frame after. What does window func draw standard? Oh my god, I figured it out. Shit, you're right. You're right. You're right. Fuck, fuck, fuck. Or no, I think you're onto something. Hold on. Yeah, this is. Yeah, this is Bug City. Got it. Okay, no. You are saying there's something in here that is drawing the new tiles. Okay, interesting. So it draws the top left. Wait, hold on. No. This isn't it. These are all edge tiles in here, Archie. Like, and the source for all of them is one of the edge tile, like left corner tile, top edge tile, top right corner tile, left right edge tile, bottom left corner edge tile, like all of these. So if it was this function, it would there would be a border around this down here, but it doesn't have one. But let's test your theory by just turning this function off. Let's rule it out. I think I did this before, but can't hurt. Let's be... Okay. Moves. Fire punch. Oh no, it's thunder punch, then fire. Aha! It's still... yeah, the problem still happens, but it never... Interesting. Yeah, it just keeps drawing. Ah, so yeah, it pixel fills the old one, and then the frame... I just want to read it. Okay, fair enough. This is it. It's nothing special. But okay, what we can, yeah, when it's commented out, because the frame is cutting through here basically. Okay, so pixel fill knows the right, or is for some reason has the wrong info for the tile num, but draw standard frame is working correctly, even though they're one right after the other. Yeah, they are literally one after the other. Is that the only pixel fill? I thought there was another. The other one is the help bar is made transparent. I mean, I have a bunch of pixel fills for the text windows. So like there's the help bar, there's the move list, but they're all transparent. That's the only one with color. And when I change this, yeah. This is the only time that 3 is used for that gray. It's always transparent every other time. So yeah, this is it. Where's the function that calls that one again? The function that calls draw window frame is here. It happens after I add the window. Here, let me minimize Figma so you can see it better. Yeah, I get the number of parents to inform the heights here. Oh, I have double height. Well, okay. Then I add the window, then I draw the frame around the window. I get the window ID, or I store the window ID for later, for deleting, and then I just draw the frame, and then I don't quite understand, Archie, I'll admit, why I have to schedule a background copy to VRAM, and maybe this is the problem, but if I don't do that, nothing shows up at all. Does copy when full do anything different? Let's find out together. And if that does it, we're shipping it. We're moving on. Moves. Thunder Punch. Nope. Full does nothing different. Should I try copy when none? I don't think so, but you can. All right. Yeah. Can't hurt, right? None. Let's see. Thunder punch. Oh, thunder punch. Fire punch. Oh. Oh, wait. Copy when none doesn't have the backgrounds, so the pixel fills don't do anything. So, yeah, it fixed a problem. Sure. Okay. And then I don't know why that has to be there, but let's comment it out. And I think nothing happens when I press A, or at least that's what that comment says, and I trust that comment. I rarely use dynamic. I don't have any experience with them, but the one time I did has kind of stuff, so I assume it's necessary. Yeah. Um. Yeah, the window just doesn't show up. The reason, I mean, you tell me if this is stupid. The reason I'm doing it is because this list can change height. Like it is because the number of elements in this changes, and I didn't think it made sense to predefine all the different variants and then swap them in and out. Like that felt more expensive than just making a fucking window. And then it's the same problem on the moves page. Totally makes sense. You need the reports house to respond. That too. Yeah. Okay, so my methodology isn't fucked. Okay, are we agreed on the, I guess, principal level problem that like pixel fill is its size is too wrong, even though it has the right inputs? Like when I interrogate the size that it's getting, print inside pixel fill. Yeah, I did that. I mean, I did it right outside of, but we can do inside of it if you want, just for funsies. I think I did that right before you got here. No, wait. Do you want me to do it inside, or do you want me to do it here so we don't see every fucking pixel fill in the game? Because I use it a lot. Do it inside for sanity. Okay, fine. Okay. Debug, print. Here, I'll give you the window ID. I'll give you the width. Where is it? There you go. Okay, and the height. Do you want the tile number too while we're in here? Or tile data address? Is that a pointer? No, you don't want that. This should be good enough. And then window ID. And then G Windows. Oh, got it. Okay. Unless I got the screen block all wrong, which we can check. I can just use get screen block whatever instead of throwing it 31. And then I can be certain, right? Okay, this is a typo. Window. Okay, then this one is height. Okay. Okay, so the window ID should be 1 because it's the only window. Oh, no. It should be like 4? Yeah, I'm expecting it to be 4, and then the height and width should be, I mean, we'll just look at the functions, but I mean, you should be able to visually see if the top map is clear too by looking at the last line of the BGV RAM, see if the barcode shit goes away. I didn't look at, we already force cleared it. Yeah, we force cleared it. I mean, I took that out since then. Okay, Thunder Punch, then Fire Punch. Let's look. It's this 16 by 13. So 16 by 16 is the old one. Interesting. Why does this happen twice? Hold on. We are cooking now. Hold on. Why does it run twice? For 16 by 16 is the full window, so I'll show you. Yeah, see, 16 by 16, 8. Why did it? Huh. Okay, I think you're onto something. It's running twice. When I close this window, it's gonna run again. Ah, okay, I figured it out. It runs a second time after I clear the window. And so when I copy it again, it does the first fill and the second tiles are still there. Why does it run a second time? Huh. Or you tell me if that sounds plausible, actually, before I go deep diving into this one. Where else would it run? Are you positive not just like a vanilla thing clearing out the window transparent before removing the window? Oh, it is that. That's exactly what it is. And we can check it by looking at the fill value. You're right. Here, we'll just check right now. Ready? Fill. No, that's exactly what's happening. God damn it. I really thought I had something. Got all fucking excited for nothing. Fill. And it should be 3 and then 0. Excuse me. Moves. Ice punch, fire punch. There you go. Same thing. What's the 51? Is that the 3? Oh, because pixel fill is a macro. Yeah, okay. So yeah, it's 51 is. I've written as much play as I want you now. It's time to focus on riveting UI work. I can't tell if the riveting is sarcastic as you're watching me do this. It isn't. Okay, good. Yeah, 51. Okay, so this is the gray, and then this is me clearing it later. And if I press B, yeah, the next one is me getting rid of it here. Damn it. Okay, I really thought I had something. And yeah, it's window 8, which is what's being created and removed. Okay, so it only runs once. And the dimensions are correct. So yeah, what the hell is the problem then? If the dimensions are correct, tile data. So it's got to be a screen block problem? Yeah, I'm kind of lost now. Fill value 32 times. Okay. Tiles. Does the barcode thingy go away? Can you show VRAM? I'm gonna get way ahead of you. Okay, it's this down here. And it looks like some barcode thing goes away. I don't know what this black stuff, if that's from something else. Do they? It doesn't even come back in the same places because this strip is gone. Do you have anything on screen block 30? Maybe? Let's find out. Source UI Pokédex. No, I have 29. 29, 25, 27. Yeah, it's 30 and they decrease by 2. I was just trying to give myself room. That kind of looks like 30 and not 31. As in you were saying I'm writing to 30 anyway? But that makes no sense. Unless I am initialize. Hey, is there another BG template that I'm Hold on. There's one other file, but I'm like very certain. Yeah, there's no other like the Pokédex itself only has one set of templates. I only have this one. And I don't even initialize the BGs when I enter this menu. I hide the second BG. I scheduled this 0, and everything else works fine. Yeah. I have no other background template to load from. And I have nothing else on 0 for this very reason. But I don't know. Maybe that's 29, but I don't know. You have something there. Can I see when it clears again? Sure. So you want the correct thing to clear? Like this is Thunder Punch, and then it goes away, then Fire Punch, and then it goes away. Can you make it bigger so I can see it? Fair enough. No, we want magnification to be up. All right, and then, God damn it, WSL. Okay. Okay, so it's here, right? Is this good? Any other more magnification? Anything else? That's good. Okay, cool. So this is what. So Thunder Punch gets loaded. Then we get rid of Thunder Punch. Then we do Fire Punch, and less of it gets loaded. There's definitely stuff there. Yes. Okay, it's totally loading in the same screen block, which is good because it's the same background, right? And I do. Oh, the same screen block as what? Like, are you saying there's something else in 29? Like, I have no idea what this is. Can you add back in the fill screen block and show me this? The thing you first sent? Sure, yeah. Do you want me to do copy it and do 30 and 31? Just clear it the fuck out? Fine, okay. After I remove the window? After is fine. 30. You want to do 29 just for shiggles? No, you have stuff on 29. Okay, 30 and 31 for shiggles. Here we go. All right, let's just test if it works before we... No. Okay, that doesn't do it. And now let's see what it looks like. Tiles. I had it at ×7. Down here, okay. All right, so this is adding it, and then when I hit B, it's when it all gets cleared. Which it looks the same as it did before, which is just the little black lines are left. And then... yeah. Something is really... Why is it always me? I'm so tired of being cursed. I just want to have... I just want to... Okay, let's play a game. When does that even get written to? Okay, so I come here. Oh, hold on. Hold on. This is from the actual menu, and then I go to moves. Oh, it does get cleared. Okay, it gets cleared after I come here. Fine. My theory was like, oh, is it a leftover from when I opened it originally? But that's not it. Then I do Thunder Punch. Okay. So it's not completely cleared after I close the Thunder Punch window. How does it look on the main screen? It gets completely cleared here. What's the extra stuff? Is it the... No, I'm using the same frame. I'm using text. Okay, let's see. You're doing a CPU again, fill again for sanity. It's got to be added later, like with our adventure yesterday. Oh wait, are you saying I need to add a CPU fill for sanity? That's what I'm doing here. But why, like if I take them out, these black lines still stayed after I cleared this window. Like after the CPU fill, shouldn't these be gone? Yeah, you already have it. Yeah, I think my big question right now, that's it. Yeah. My big question right now is how come the tile map, like when I hit B here, the tile map gets emptied? How come that doesn't happen on the other page, even though they are the same functions? They're not exactly the same. They are copies of each other. It's not like yesterday where the remove mon sprite clearing with stuff was the same, but which either means it's not being called on or it's being written to afterwards. You told me yesterday the same thing. Well, yesterday it was true. Today it's not true. Also, I was right yesterday. It was something more cursed than either of us had ever experienced. Like, to be clear. But this is a copy, so I guess the question now is, what am I doing in the other place that's better? I'm assuming A, obviously not true, so B it has to be. It's getting written to afterwards. Okay. I'm destroying a task on the other menu. Yeah. Yeah, look, it's clear window frame to, yeah, look how similar they are. It's, yeah, the only difference is I don't destroy the task in the new one. I just change the function. Where here, I destroy a task and create a new one. I actually don't know why I do that. As a matter of fact, let's play a game. G tasks. That's not going to make a difference, but we're going to play anyway. Yeah, here I just... Or in the new one, I'm like force changing the function. Okay. Why is it giving me a yellow thingy? Oh, because I didn't close this bracket. Okay. Race. Alright, let's play a game. Okay. I know that's not it. Okay, so it's open now. Yeah, it gets completely cleared and it's exactly the same. So yeah, otherwise, these functions look identical, right? It's a window ID, clear flame to transparent. On this one, I'm removing the sprites. Do you really need the clear standard window frame call? Maybe it has a delay? I don't know, actually. Let's try it without. Huh. Oh, interesting. Whoa, that's crazy. Okay, now I'm very confused, because now I have two competing theories that both appear to be right. Because my random color test told me, hey, it's pixel filling with the new color in this new spot, which told me, oh, this is a new thing. Do both and don't figure out which one it was. I wish. Solve the problem. I mean, I would love to do that. Huh. But now this is telling, like, it's in the new like, this is telling me these are the old tiles. Because the old frame is still there. We're clearing VRAM directly now, so it should clear no matter what because of that. So I wasn't sure if that was necessary. I mean, it turns out it is necessary. Like, if I now look at It's so weird. And it only happens when going from 5 rows to 4. No other combination seems to trigger it. Like, this is bigger to smaller, and it's fine. This is bigger to even smaller, and it's fine. It's literally just this, like, from max to 1 less than max is the only time it happens. Okay, we were comparing the 2 functions. Yeah, so clear standard window frame transparent. Then I remove. Is it forgetting the last box in between each draw? I'm not sure what you mean. Okay, but this is remove window. I can do this now. Okay. I'm going to make them exact mirrors with other stuff at the bottom. Like, is it clean the last box it drew every time before defining the new one? I think so. I mean, if you look at the tiles, if the tile viewer is to be trusted, the answer is yes. Okay. So, at the very top, you see these tiles right here? Like, this is the box, and when I press B, they go away. So, like, I think so. But, yeah. Now they're back. And then as you might guess, Archie, the add menu functions and the remove menu functions are also pretty much mirrors of each other. Or this is still like, get the background, which is, I think it's pretty obviously a bar time up issue because of the barcode staying. Sure, no argument. But why? Like, what else is on this tile map? Okay, let's play a game. I can use get BG attributes to figure out the exact screen block right now. Like, maybe I'm wrong and it's not 29, or maybe it's not 31. So we're gonna just find out for certain. Okay, ready? We're gonna debug, print BG, screen block, screen back. Oh well. Get BG attribute 0, and then I want, what is it? Is it screen address? Or no, map base index. Oh, no. It's BG map. Oh, okay. All right, fine. We'll just look it up. Fine, you win. Source BG attribute. Set get control. I don't want control attribute. Set BG attribute. This is map base index. BG attribute. I would have gotten there. Map base index. And this will tell us for sure what the fuck. Is this a number or an address? It's a number, right? It's got to be a fucking number. And this should be... Okay, and it should be 31. We think it's 31. Okay. It is, okay, it is 31. Cool. We have proof now. And we're clearing 31. Like, this is force fucking clearing 31. And here, I'm going to put it afterwards, right? To verify that the 2 functions before it are running. Nope. And yeah, it's still 31. And when I kill it, yeah, okay. Can you do a CPU fill with the number? Is that just 6? Is that just a U16 max? U32 Max, right? Oh, it was one of those. I had a feeling I knew what you were going for. Nothing. No change whatsoever, actually. Can I see VRAM? Sure. Anything for Archie. Glory to Team Aqua. Okay. What is this? Oh, expand the sequel. I love it. Archie, I can't wait till one of us gets canceled for some shit we say on the stream, and then Glory to Team Aqua will be like, people will think it's a dog whistle, and I'm just like, no, dude, I just like my friend. Like, can't wait. I cannot wait, dude. Okay. Okay, barcodes are still here. Oh, wait, the barcodes stay even with the other versions too, though. Oh, whoa. Wait. Thunder Punch, you close it. The barcodes stay. When I open Power Trick, they... Yeah. Okay, the last window always leaves behind some barcodes shit. So it's clearing above it, but not 31. Which means the 30 weir is clicking fine. So the 31 clear is not working? Oh, you tried to fill it with black. I see. I see. Because 31 is... Oh, wait. 31 is written to again? Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. So when I press B, something somewhere is writing to 31? Okay. Okay. Okay, this needs to be after those. Okay. How do I find out how? What the hell else is happening on BG0? Wait, what? Okay, hold on. Okay. What happens after remove menu? After remove menu... Nothing. It's a task. It's called in a fucking task. But that task gets changed, actually. That's what really happens, is the task goes... Yeah, after this function completes, this task runs again. Okay, now I need a print on every time number 31 gets written to. And I'm going to step through it frame by fucking frame. The fact that it's immediately after, or it doesn't get cleared, means... I don't know what that actually implies. Because nothing in page moves... Okay, here's what we'll do. Have you actually checked to see if the frame by frame shows black and 31 for a frame? No, I have not. That's a good idea. Oh, actually, it's moves and then Thunder Punch. Okay, so now when I press B. Okay. Oh, it's all of them. Okay, for a single frame. And that's when I'm clearing... Okay, so in this frame, this is where we're clearing the transparent, I think. And so that is... What function is this? Hold on. Yeah, clear standing window and frame to transparent is happening. No! Wait, this has already happened. All this stuff has already happened. Because both of these are black now. And then... What happens immediately after? Okay, so is it one frame later that it gets written to? It is exactly a frame later that it gets written to. And I regain control. Okay. What if I don't give back control of the task? Okay. That is very interesting. Oh. That white flash also wasn't noticeable before. So I need to look at that later. Okay. Okay, Archie. You're not gonna like this. I got bad news for you, buddy. Still got overrated, yeah. Even though nothing is like shit. Yeah. That's 30, that's 31. Nothing happens afterwards though. Okay. Moves, and then oh no, Abra moves. Thunder Punch, and then interesting, but nothing like I don't have control over the task anymore, or the task is still the same. And when I press B, it'll clear it. It tries to clear it again. Yeah, now it's just going to infinitely try to remove windows that don't exist because I'm still in the old task. Which makes sense to me. Oh. But it stayed black. Look. Wait, after the first one, it didn't, though. Hold on. That's interesting. After the first one, it does it, but after the second one, it stays. No. If I do it twice, here, I'll do it one more time. Ready? Okay. So I open the window, I close the window, it gets overwritten. I press B one more time, it doesn't get re-overwritten. But nothing is happening. So what's preventing it the first time? Like literally nothing happens after this function because the task just remains the same. Like nothing is different between the first time it's removing the window, the second time. Okay, I actually think this is a thing from yesterday where like something is happening a frame too late. Like we're playing the frame catch-up game. Is it just this like okay, stupid idea time. Like do I need to remove the window first and then clear the frame? Yeah, I got nothing. Moves. Okay. I don't think it's works because ID is gone. Oh, yeah, you're right. But it stays black. Stays black, baby. Talk a lot of shit, Archie, but it works. Holy moly. But I agree with you. It definitely should not work. Here, let's try it. Thunder Punch. No, it does not work. Okay, cool. Not only does it not work, but then this happens. Cool. Okay. So we gotta switch those back. I was gonna say, is it the remove? Dude, it's the mon icons again. It's the fucking mon icons. Aren't they on a delay for some shit? Like, Oh God, is it? If it's the exact same problem as last night, Archie, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. I'm like afraid to try this now. Thunder Punch. No, okay. Whew. Oh wait. Oh, the sprite doesn't go away, but no, it still happens. Never mind. Okay. It's not the mon unless it's like. Yeah, I don't think so. Okay. I agree with you, but I don't know, man. Hmm. Let's see. Okay. Set. What the fuck is setting it afterwards? And why does it? Okay, crazy idea. What if before the function, like I just clear it before the background even gets shown, right? So I just do this at 31. That will probably work, but it does not tell us what the problem is, and I don't know if I care right now. It is not solving my bug. Ooh, it doesn't even work. Get fucked, nerds. Get absolutely cumstered, nerds. Holy shit. That's funny. That's actually funny. Huh. I want to look at VRAM now. I want to see what it looks like. Get absolutely owned. Yeah, this is the. What is this color? It doesn't really matter. I guess time map data cannot be trusted to give me anything actionable, but it is a weird color that I wasn't seeing before. Dude, I'm clearing it right before too. All right, let me see if I can see it in live. Thunder Punch, clear it. Okay, it gets overwritten again. And then I press A. Okay, so Fire Punch is about to load. Ah, okay, it does clear for a frame. That's cool. It clears for a single frame. And then it comes right back. Okay, so the clear works. That's so weird that it does work for a literal second. Like, okay. Okay. Moves. Thunder Punch. Fire punch. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I want to see. Let me just see. Let me just compile with all black. But yeah, it looks like it does get cleared. Okay, move. Oh, wrong window. No. All right, so now if I look at the tile map, tiles. Okay. All right. So I get rid of it, and the barcode is still there. It does get clearly that it's written again, and then it gets for one frame while the window is loading. It stays black, and then and then it immediately comes back. And all I'm doing in this tile map, Archie, is I'm drawing the border and I'm filling these pixels. Like that's it. Like it could not be any simpler. Like I'm not loading anything else. Why does the garbage come back? Okay, here, Archie, can we try a different plan of attack? Why does the tile map, or why does it remember this section here if we've cleared VRAM? Like, what else stores that? Is my question making sense? Okay, I'm gonna get water real quick. I haven't had any water in a little bit. Maybe a tile map buffer? Okay, can we clear that? All right, give me 1 second. I'm leaving at 10:35. Walking. I can play the ball. I get it. I'm the problem with being at who we don't want to see sound, which I'm not talking standards. Well, okay. Well, then don't bother. Just when she takes off. Right. Right. Oh. Something that is hard to be about getting it not you hope you kind of I appreciate the back to the curse buttons. Yeah. Eh. Yeah. All right, I'm back. Awakeon, I have not read your latest DM yet, but I will read it later. And Archie, reset tile. I'll try it, dude. Sure. I'll try anything right now. Where do you want that? You want it out right before the window is drawn or after the window is cleared or both? I'm going to do right before. Just for tiles, I really don't think it's going to help. Okay, yeah, it didn't do shit. You're right. Okay, fine. Do you have a put window tile map anywhere? Yeah, I think so. Put. Yeah, after drawing the frame, I do. This is my. Yeah, right underneath the. Right after the pixel fill. Do you want me to comment it out? If I comment it out, I'm pretty sure the window never shows up too. Or are you going to ask me to print inside of put window tile map to make sure we're not doing it twice? Oh, okay. No. You just, okay. Got it. All right. Awakeon, our DMs aside, how are you? Welcome to the Archie and PSF show where we discover some cursed thing about Pokémon World. Sorry, no, I'll correct that. Welcome to the Archie and PSF show where I think I tried to do something completely reasonable and Archie has to summon some Eldritch horror to get it to work. I don't think there's been a single one that I'm doing some. Okay, one time I was doing some fucked shit fine, but it was like one time. I'm doing fine. Lorena's gave me some issue that has some hot chocolate. Hell yeah. Hot chocolate is shit. Or sick. Lurentis is a weird Pokemon. So I'm not surprised you are having trouble. Yeah, how do I Yeah, I was gonna say we're clearing the tile map. It just gets written to again. And we just don't know why. But we know it's the same thing. Like I feel like that is helpful. Like it's always the same looking barcode, Archie. I feel like it's something. But I just don't know what. Let's see. And it doesn't happen. Oh, interesting. Okay. It only happens, Archie, when the main task on this page is running. Is that correct? Am I like interpreting that correctly? Because it doesn't happen after we destroy the window and then a frame goes by after. Maybe I'm not interpreting that correctly. And then, create menu. Okay, it's happening after remove menu. And then what could be the problem? And then we're printing a bunch of stuff. Okay, let's do, hold on, palette. Okay, fill palette. I want to just, I know that's not it, but it's the only other curse thing on this page that I'm doing is live editing a palette. Okay. No, that's not it. Okay, that was silly to even think that that could be it. Okay, fine. Okay. And it's only down here. Okay. All right, I'm going to make a comment of this for now and come back to it later. And I'm going to get rid of all the CPU fills. And I'll comment them out, actually. Okay, PSF to do. Load Abra's moves. Go to Thunder Punch, then Fire Punch, the Pixel Film. What is line 1235, by the way? It's the only thing we haven't investigated. Rather than tell you, I'll just comment it out. But it is just setting a member of a struct to 0. Unless I ran out of memory. Oh my god, if this is all memory corruption, I will actually just shit myself. Thunder Punch, Fire Punch. No. Okay, cool. We're good? Yeah, it is literally just setting a member in the struct to 0. It is just saying, hey, go back to page 0 of the parents list for the next time you open this window. But it happens when commented out, so that's not it. Okay, the pixel fill will load, assuming a height of 16. Watch stream on 2025. GC. Cool. Okay, then I'll get rid of this. That's supposed to be there. These CPU fills are supposed to clear a tile map after the window is removed, but it gets written to again one frame after it is written, or after it is cleared. But we are unable to track it down. All right, I left a comment. I'm gonna do a commit. Archie, if you have other ideas, I will happily try them. Can I see add window function one more time? Sure. This one? Yeah. I'll just stay here. I can also just paste it in the chat. That would be easier. I can also just push this up so you can just look at it live. Like... And PSF thinks I'm being sarcastic when I say the stream is riveting. I mean, I'm having a good time, but I know that this is not everyone's cup of tea. And I know some people in the community hate UIs, and I get why. Like, I would say Archie knows pretty much everything there is to know, and I feel like I routinely bring him shit that just defies everything he does now, and that can be frustrating to a lot of people. Like, I'm glad that Archie takes it as an affront to, like, his pride that Poke Emerald outsmarts him, but for some people, that's not it's, like, very, very demoralizing, you know? I'm just here to learn. Okay, well, I'm happy you are able to learn a little bit. I think even if you learn nothing about writing UIs, I do think, and everyone correct me if you disagreed, like, I think I'm pretty good at tackling a problem. Yeah. The debugging process, I think that part is a good learning exercise, especially if you're new-ish. Or like, okay, what are the different ways we would attack the problem? I'm just sad you have to watch this part now, where we just sit here with our heads in our hands, drinking. Okay, Archie, because you have a screenshot, I'm going to scroll away. Here, I'm going to put the real ass code in the chat, if that would be easier. But I'm going to go back to my commit that I was about to do. Let's see. Shit. Wait, does your Discord, do I need Nitro for this much text? Oh, that's why. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm gonna do a commit because I haven't done. Let me get rid of all these debug prints. Oh, I don't have any. Cool. Where? Oh, I have a. Jesus Christ, Archie! I still have a debug print in fucking in the pixel fill function. Whoops. Yep, she's still there, holding down the fort, doing the Lord's work. Okay, and now it's still gonna happen. That's, yep, okay, cool. Alright, what other files did I write to? Git status? Oh boy. Okay. Oh, these I still have your files in my repo. Whoops. Moves info, silicon. Okay. What did I do in sprite.c? What the? Oh, that was the copy thing. Got it. Okay. Got it. Okay. How big of a diff is this? It's not that big. Okay, so git diff. Okay. Hell yeah. Diff. Okay, cool. Let us write. Okay. Okay, added constant for maximum per parent page. Did that. Then added Okay. Did I use that? Crop mod icon. Okay, got it. Made crop mod icon and this one non-static for use cross repo. And this one is added get set functions for mod icons. Oh no, I made that. Got it. Okay. Made get mod icon from species grid non-static. And then I altered the, oh no, that was already there. Okay. Added that function, made those non-static. Yep. Added that in there. Okay. Oh, I don't need field effect in there anymore. I can get rid of that. Okay. Added parents display functionality for egg moves, which I think covers pretty much everything else. Yes. Okay, cool. All right. Push that up. Okay. And then all right, what's next on that list? Get the learn methods of the parents. Christ. And then get the icons. Oh, I need to make those icons. Yeah, I'll just do it real quick. I can do a sprite handles resizing, right? I just need a lucky egg, a TM. Okay. Graphics, items, icons. Cool. Okay. Admit crystal. Okay. All right, so where are the TMs? Oh no, I want the TM case actually. TM case, cool. I want the TM case, I want the lucky egg. And then I want the EXP. I want an EXP candy actually. The XO. Or maybe the EXP charm. No. The share. No, it's too candy. Okay, and then I want these all to be 8x8. So then can I do sprite size? Perfect. That's exactly what I want. All right, so let's trim the shit out of that. Okay. And we're going to trim you. Oh, wait. Actually, I want to save these as something else. Hold on. Okay, so now these go in the Pokédex folder under the page. So this is TM learn icon. I can just bullet it. Yeah, okay. Learn icon TM. Or let's do learn icon machine. And then this one is learn icon egg. And this one is learn icon. This one is level. Okay, cool. And now I'm going to trim them. Sprite size. And I want the largest side to be 8. Damn, that's tiny. Perfect. Then this one sprite size to be 8 again. Okay. And this one is a perfect square. Cool. Okay. Perfect. Okay, and then a circle, an oval. Oh, actually, do I just append text? No. That would be kind of crazy. I think it's too small, but this is fine. I'm overthinking this. Okay, and now I need to declare those bitmaps. Okay. Got it. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do this. Okay, actually, no, we're gonna do this. Okay, and this is gonna be learn icon machine. And then this is UI page learn icon machine dot 4bp. Okay. Right? Learn icon level. Okay. And then this one, machine, gets replaced with level. And machine gets placed with egg. Okay. Okay, and then what am I doing? Then I'm placing them, I'm blitting them to the, okay, so now take the bitmap, okay. And wherever I'm printing, oh, Archie's typing, he is cooked. He's come back. I have one thing to do before I go through. I am willing to test one last thing, absolutely. Let's hear it. Yeah, I was just about to say, if you're still cooking, I will stay up until you're done cooking. Like, I won't leave until you give up. So yeah, happy to just try stuff. Let me make sure I'm at a point that I can compile while you formulate a response. Shit, it is not. Okay. I just need some bullshit pixels. Okay, and then this one, same thing, just need some bullshit pixels. Okay, can I compile? Okay, cool. We're in a compiling state. Cool. Okay, proceed. All right, and then learned. Okay, so f method text. Yep, that goes there. Perfect. Okay, so wait, where's s method text is here. Okay. Const egg. Okay, so this is const u8 s method bitmaps, and then I'll do method level equals learned icon machine method egg learn icon egg. Whoops. And then method machine is learn. Interesting. This actually needs to be a switch statement now that I think about it. Yeah, hold on. This is not gonna. Actually, you know, we'll leave it for now. It's actually gonna be both. Learn icon machine. This one's level. Oh no. This actually works. Hold on, and then S method bitmaps. This is almost certainly needs to be this. Okay. And then S method text should only appear in one place. Print. Oh yeah. Okay, so it's print egg method. Print. It's all three. Okay, that's fine. And this happens. Print. Actually. Print level method.
Do you really?
And then.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I think I'll put them here.
When did you change that?
Okay. Let's see. Oh, what the hell? Why did I do this way? Okay, that was very weird of me because I hate them on the same line normally. Okay, so this is blit, bitmap to window. This is the same window ID, and then I need to do S method, bitmaps, method level, and then And then what are X and Y supposed to be? Actually. Oh no, this should go in the function because they are going to determine the X and Y. Damn it. Okay, I thought I was cute for a second. Fine. Yeah. Okay, fine. Okay, and then this is... It should be like X plus 10 at Y is the same, and it's 8 by 8. Okay, let's try it here. Of course. Makes pointer from integer without a cast. Okay, let's try that. Redefinition. What is happening? Not in array index and non. Okay. 1068. What the hell? Oh. Okay, it also complained about a redefinition, which couldn't tell you what the fuck that's about. Oh. LOL. Okay, fine. Okay. Oh. Even worse. Okay. Got it. Const U8 pixels. Oh, maybe I was right the first time. And this is actually fine. Okay. Even worse. Cool. Unsigned shard. Okay. Fine. Learn icon level. Initialization of unsigned char. But isn't that... Static consteoid, and this is an array of them? Okay, let's assume that S method bitmaps is the problem. Which maybe it is. Okay. So this is level. Okay. What the hell? Oh, it's not an S. That's why. Okay. Oh, they're saying this whole thing is just illegal. Got it. Okay, fine. Fine. There we go. We're cooking now. Okay. Let's see. Did I lose you, Archie? Or are you still thinking? Did you take back your theory? I'm like, did he send it to me somewhere else? Okay, cool. You're typing again. All right, you're alive. Just making sure. I opened the branch. Oh God, he's in the mainframe. Okay, should I? Are you opening a PR from there, or like should I look at that? I'm just reading. Okay, cool. Read away. Have fun. I will be here until you give up. Or until my body gives up, which, you know, is possible. I am old, as you know. Okay. That is an icon and it is printing. The colors are all fucked up, which is fine. That's by design. Okay, cool. I'm wondering. Okay, cool. That just works. I need this to happen, I think, right before, and then push everything out by 8 pixels. Yeah, I think that's what I want. Okay, bitmap. Get move I print level. Okay, cool. Because this gets the level. Okay, so we're just going to do this. Or... Okay, so actually, x is +2. And then this needs to be, and then we need x +8 plus equals 8. Or actually the size of a tile. Yeah, okay, cool. Perfect. Okay, I need a little more than that. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Perfect. Okay. And then I want it to, okay, that actually should be a constant, like an adult. Okay, so It should be. Okay, so this should be define Pokédex page moves. Page moves, learn icon left padding, which is 10. Or actually, this is right padding because it's afterwards. Yes. Should just make. Yeah, it's fine. Pokédex page moves. Cool. Okay. Tile size 1 BP. Tile size 1 BP. A. Okay. Got some big shit going on. And these are all exactly the same. The only thing that changes is the learn icon. Okay, so this should be print learn icon in I'll leave it for now. I'll unify them later once I figure out all the different ways I'm using it. Print level method. Okay. How high was it before? It's after getting the learn set. That one's easy. Egg. Okay. And then machine is after getting the learn set. So. Oh, that doesn't happen here either. Okay. And then this one, machine. Okay. Perfect. Ah, I didn't change all of those too. Whoops. And I also need to subtract. Okay. So that is here and here. And it's window width. Oh, cool. It is minus X. Perfect. Damn, I'm so sick. Can't believe I just did that. Okay. Perfect. Okay, cool. All right, I need to write that down for Crim. Where is graphical work? Projects. I wonder if Crim is still watching as I am adding work to his plate. Git checkout taking 5 minutes on my PC. What the hell? Why? Is that the repo is too big? Is the palette meant to look like that? You're gonna fix something I'm gonna fix later. Like that icon is not the icon I'm actually using, so there's no point in me making it look good. I use the C drive and expansion is big, yeah. Oh, okay, got it. Okay, I was like, did I do something wrong there? Archie, you had me scared for a second. You know, the palette is a disaster because yeah, these are literally placeholder icons that I'm literally, the thing I'm adding to Crim's list is I need icons for those states. Where's the Pokédex? Pokédex cleanup tasks. We need 4 icons. Alright, so it's 3 icons to represent Learn methods, egg, level up, and machines. These icons are ideally no bigger than 8 by 8 because they are also used in the parent menu. Okay, perfect. Okay, cool. I made the icons. Print icons on methods. No. Okay. All right. Get the learn methods of the parents. That's gonna suck. I need to do that. I can do that on generation. Right? I need to get how does it learn it? Okay. I think that's a new function, but that's fine. Right now I'm just getting can you, but I need how. Okay. Okay. Generate parents array. Okay. Set num parents. Can I just set num parents in here and not pass this curse? Does this result index get used again? Yeah, I don't think so. So I don't think I need this. If I just move this in here. And put that here. And instead of passing it in. Okay. If this is just the result index is 0, and then I got rid of the pointer and got rid of that pointer, and then set this at the end. Okay. Generate parents array. Okay. Generate parents array. Okay. So if there's no result index at all. Okay. So that happens that way. Does this still compile? I think so. Yes. Does it still work? It's a whole nother fucking question. Yep. Okay. Okay. Great. Okay. No other known issues. Cool. Removed. Result index. Address. Setting. Oh, wait. Hold on. That's fine. I should get my lunch. Wish you best of luck. Thank you, Ruby. Greatly appreciated. Okay. Print parents. Okay, so I'm generating the parents array, and in that array, I need to store how they learn the move so that when I print them, and then do I just, I can get rid of the array after it's printed, right? No, shit. Now I need it forever. Fuck. Interesting. Because that's now a 2D array. Because I'm going to do list position and click throughs. Ah, shit. Print mod icon. Okay, I think I'm just gonna do. Let's do print mod name first. Okay. Print parent name. And this is row index, column index, and species again. Cool, okay. Print parent name. I know I'm using enums because type checking is sexy, so I'm just gonna copy the same ones I'm doing there. Print mon icon. Oh, I'm not. That's even funnier. Okay. I definitely should be. Okay. Parent display print mon name, print species name, and U32 species. Cool. Okay. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, print mon icon. Print the parent name. Okay, that's what I'm doing now. So hold on. Parent display print species name. Okay. And then it's just get the species name and then add a text printer, right? Because after everything, it's clearing the window. Yeah, hold on. Print parents, when does that happen? Is that after? Print parents. It's before create menu. Okay, I need the number of parents calculated, but not printing. Okay, so I have to break these up. That's fine. Oh, I guess I'm generating the right now. Okay, cool. Yeah, these two need to happen. Hold on. Not any progress, but you made it worse? Or you got to repro? You got repro in other circumstance? I did notice it's not just going back to single tile. Why does it only happen? Wait, what the hell? Okay, hold on. Can I show you something then? Okay, so when I do like ice punch, right? Like this is full width or full height. But then I go to power trick, it's just one row. It doesn't happen here. So why don't I have repro? What mon are you looking at? I can't even, yeah. Ekans, okay. What move? Poison Fang. Okay, let's see. Scary Face and into Poison Fang. Whoa, dude, I don't have repro. Look. Scary Face, Poison Fang. I'm like 2 commits ahead of you, but like, oh, you have made changes. Oh, okay, okay. Got it. Okay, but you like I don't understand. Why do you not have repro? Or why do I not have it? Like I have made changes to other stuff, but I haven't touched this. Oh wait, it came. Whoa, what the hell? It took like 6 tries for it to happen. Is that like a clue? Hold on, let's leave. How many times does it take for me to get it? It wasn't straight up. Okay, here, let's see. How many times does it take me to do it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, damn it. 8, 9. Dude, I'm at 10 times. What the hell? Even better. It happened actually straight up from a software set going from Scary Face to Poison Fang. Alright, let's see. Moves. Going from Scary Face to Poison Fang. You saw that, right? Did I do it the same way you did it? Are you pressing B or arrows? To do what? Like B and arrow do different things. Here, I'm gonna read out here. Hold on. Control R. Okay, ready? Start. Right, right, right. A. Down, 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 down. A. I'm not using R at all. Then I'm holding down until I get to Scary Face. So A for Scary Face. B to go back. Poison Fang. Go back. R should do, yeah, R and B should do the same thing. You're right. Are you using R? But like the function is like joy exclude D-pad. This is the commit I'm on. You're like, yeah, I mean, I've made no changes since then. Or I have, sorry. Yeah, you're 1 commit behind me and I got rid of a memory thing that I was doing, which, okay, now that I say that, sounds like it could be a culprit, and now I'm gonna check it, and if that's it, I'm mad. Oh no. Archie, hold on. Moves. Thunder Punch. No, okay, woo, that wasn't it. Okay, thank God. Do you have a save file that could be related? I don't think I do. Let me see. I do, but I'll delete it. Okay, deleted my save. Oh shit, I can't compile. Hold on. Because I'm in the middle of something. 1366. What the hell? Print piece. Oh, okay, I'll just get rid of this. You don't need to compile after deleting a save? Really? It's not like... Okay. No, you definitely do, because look, it remembers that I had 5 mons caught on this save file. Unless I like load a different ROM and then go back. Okay, now I have no save file. Cool. Moves. And Scary Face into Poison Fang. Nothing. Indeed whack. The most whack. Do you have repro of the original Abra problem? My only changes are zone device being stupid. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. Do you have Abra repro? What are the moves? Thunder Punch into Fire Punch. The best way to get Abra is to press start once and go into alpha mode. Because it comes to the top. You do have repro? Okay, cool. Like, for the record, I'm more confused that I don't because your behavior is what I would always expect. I would always expect it that if it's not 16, it would just have this problem across the board. It's weird that it's only in this one instance that I have the problem. Yours is definitely behaving better. Okay, now I want to. Is this? I wonder if this is happening for me on Windows. Maybe make clean bullshit. No, I want to see if it's an OS thing. So now I'm running a Windows version of the emulator. Ekans moves. Scary Face into Poison Fang. Don't have repro. I will make clean though, but I need to get back to a state where I can compile. So let's see. I might have fixed it actually by commenting out that line. Let's see. Actually, can you pull? Did I push it up? Hold on. I didn't push it up yet. Here, ready? I'm gonna push up. Can you pull what I've got and see if you still have repro? Yeah, I'm not expecting this to have any difference, but you know, can't hurt to try, right? Yeah, I added some icons and I removed a some memory bullshit. Come on. I don't like that we had two of these in 2 nights back to back, Archie. We're supposed to do one a season. Come on. All right. We have not repro, sorry, we have compile. Okay, Ekans moves. Scary Face into Poison Fang? Nothing, dude. That's crazy. And that's from clean. The only difference is OS's. How do I yeet these zone identifiers again? I don't remember. I know we do this every time. I never remember. Like, I just like RM remove them. How do you keep getting them and I don't? Oh, because I'm in Linux. That's why. No, okay. That is it. What are you doing in the naval base script? Hold on a second. What are you doing in there? It's fine. Don't worry about it. I don't actually care. Yeah. Just pouring map bullshit from the compile. Interesting. Yeah, I don't have them because I'm not in the Windows file system and I never remember what we have to do for you. And I don't think it's me pushing them up. They're not even in the repo, like on GitHub. Like, it's only when you pull that this happen. And I don't know why. Like, I don't have a good answer. Let's see. Okay. All right, I will let you continue to cook while I work on print parrot name. Okay, I need to get the species name, then find the right location. It's just this print mon. It's mon coordinates, right? It's like mon icon coordinates plus. It's the same X value. Okay. Print mon icon. Okay, so this should be the same. Okay. And then this. And then do the, okay. Interesting. Why am I doing that? Who knows? Okay. Okay. And then add. Oh, I have to. Got it. Nothing will happen right now because I need to separate the counting of from the printing, so the counting can happen before, or I just run it twice. Fuck it, we got cycles. That's probably the wrong answer. Generate parents array. Yeah, that's not the right answer. Okay. Interesting. Okay. If I do this, and then I do this. Twice. How does it look? Result array undeclared. Oh. Got it. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's see how it feels. Okay, that's not terrible. I did not notice. Ooh. Ah. It's from item none. Okay. I did not notice a meaningful difference in time. Ah. Something just happened, though. Interesting. Okay. Got it. Uh-oh. Doesn't like that either. Okay. Got it. Okay. Yeah, it didn't like that, me pulling from 0. Okay, fine. Okay, so I need to make the results array. Okay, cool. I'm storing it early. Okay, so this is Pokédex page data. Species, that's the move list with the method. And then this is the move list, and this is the parent list. So a U6, oh god, that's gonna suck. I'm gonna do a struct. Pokédex parents list. And then this is parent list. And then this is how many possible parents can there be? I do not want to do a 400 member struct on the fucking stack for funsies. That does not sound like a good time. How many fucking parents can there be? I should calculate that. I'm gonna say 20 for now and put it to do that it's probably, no, it's definitely 20. I've seen 30. Let's gonna say 30. Calculate the max number of parents that can be displayed. Cool, okay. Parent list. Probably compiling, and I hate Git sometimes. I'm sorry. I also hate Git sometimes, if it makes you feel any better. Is that just compiling from pushing by the latest shit I pushed up? Fucking hell, dude. Christ almighty. It's not that deep, Git. It's not that deep. Okay. Yeah, this is the same thing like this. And now this is index off the move. Okay. Okay, so this gets cleared. Okay. Generate array. Yeah. Okay, and then result array is all over the fucking place. Okay, cool. And then result. Yeah, this can get taken out. This can get moved. And now print parents. Okay. See if it happens on your machine, I guess. Okay, yeah, I will download this right now. I assume you don't care what OS I use. You just want to see if I have repo. It still happens for me. Okay, on the ROM you just sent me in Windows. Moves. It is Scary Face into Poison Fang. Scary Face, Poison Fang. What the hell? So it's only when it's built on your machine does it happen? I am deceased. Fascinating. Okay, so we have, Archie, discovered a problem that does not happen in... I know I did do a make clean. I did a make clean and it doesn't happen. Yeah. It only happens when it's compiled on your machine. If I had a way to compile in Windows, I would try. That's so fucking insane. Unless like my make clean isn't working somehow, but like, I don't know, it didn't spit out any errors and it gave me a ROM afterwards. That's fucking crazy. I've never heard of this shit in my life. Huh. This has like interesting game implications now. I'm like thinking. I guess it really matters like where you compiled it to generate your patch file. That's so nuts. All right. What was your final theory? Or did you not even get there because you were too busy trying to figure out why I didn't have repo? Which totally reasonable if that's what the case was. Okay, so generate parents array. The number of parents doesn't change. And then this is void. Okay. And okay, where's move list? Excuse me. Get move ID from position. Okay. And is there a set? There's just a get. Weird. I'm sure it's somewhere. Okay, above the generating of the array. Oh. Get parent from. My final theory is the fact that you normally, when you have a background, you have a buffer tile map that waits to get copied. Hence, schedule copy BG, it waits to do it. When you're creating a window on the fly, though, it allocates a buffer for you and stores it. My thought is that we were clearing VRAM directly for sanity, but not that buffer. Although I'm clearing the buffer now, as far as I know, and it's still broken. Okay. That's a fair theory. I mean, that was the last theory you had before I had stopped. Because you told me to like reset tile data. Interesting. Okay. Although I'm clearing the buffer now, as far as I know, it's still broken. Okay, yeah, I mean, a solid fucking theory. Doing better than me. All right, I think it's another one of those. Oh, you're showing me how you're doing it. G window. Allocated tile map buffer. Okay, and you were just resetting it in there. What function is this? This is the relevant buffer code. This is just add window. Ah, I see. Okay. And so you just said, okay, I see you, one allocated tile map buffer, and I'm just going to yeet it. I assume you just did something like set tile map buffer, BG layer 0, right before add a window, just to like make sure. Clear window tile map. Oh, duh. Okay, got it. That'll do it. And that also clears the buffer. I've never actually looked into that function, but I believe you. And I assume, I mean, I guess I can just try it. You tried it after remove window as well? Since you do in the other version? Yeah, okay. Which you actually do in the other instance? Oh, you looked at both. Okay. So I was hoping it's a problem. Oh, wait. If I do it in both, then that's got to be it, right? Wait. But I thought I was not... I thought we compared the two. Did we miss a line? Hold on. Now I want to see. Maybe it will work on yours. Dude, I'm dead. Hold on. Clear window tile map. And then... Oh, I'm not doing it before I do the frame. I didn't even realize that. Okay, let's try it. Sure. Hold on one second. Let me. Yeah, but I'm down to try it. Add window, and let's do it right before we draw the window frame. Okay. Shit, I don't have a compile now. Fuck. All right, I'll stash. Hold on. The problem is, and why it's probably not related, to the buffer was just allocated, so really you should already know, be clear, you know. But I don't know, I thought it was a try. But I think it's weird that I have it, like if I have it here after load BG tiles, like I must have thought it was important for something. So now I'm like, why did I have it in the other place? And yeah, now that we're playing the depends on the OS game. Oh, hold on. Abra. Shit. Abra moves. Fire punch. No, it doesn't help after the add window, but let's do it after the remove window too. Okay. Abra moves. Thunder punch. Fire punch doesn't help. But now I want to comment it out in the other place. Clear window. Like, why do I have it here? And what does it do? It actually already happens in the remove window stuff because it's called from the standard clear function that you call. Not comforting. Interesting. Wait, do I not even need it here? Like, I'm not quite sure why it made it in. Guess not. I'm not going to remove it. But yeah, it seems to be okay without it. Like, it's clear buffer that should be empty. Yeah, you did. Yeah, I get that. It's just weird that I had it to begin with. So it's doing nothing. It's doing nothing when things are working. Yeah, okay. Maybe I'll just leave it commented out, see how long it takes to break. Yeah, we compared these already, right? Like, I add the window. It's the same exact address. And then I draw the frame. And then you want to know something hilarious? Oh no. I'm scared now. I'm like horrified what you're about to hit me with. The psychic damage you're about to inflict on me. Print cursor and text. I'm going back to 5 to a 4 row and it's working. Wait, so Thunder Punch and Fire Punch are fine, but Poison Fang and Scary Face are not fine? Is that what you're telling me? I'm like stunned. Actually, never mind. I know why I was working briefly, but it was interesting. Okay, maybe it's not a compile. Maybe it's not a processor thing. Like, it's not a Windows Linux compile problem. It's a race condition that you are seeing more easily than I am in some instances versus others. Like the problem does exist across the board. That's my only guess now. Yeah, that's all I got now. It's got to be some dumb race consistent. Loading in. Going from scary face to beat up on Ekans. Here, I'll. But not on Abra. What the fuck? Moves. Okay, let's see. Scary face is full to beat up. I don't have it either. But not on Abra, which is the same exact scenario, right? Oh, wait, actually, they might be different. Hold on. Okay. Scary face has multiple pages. There's no way that can that be related? I don't think so. That's all I can think of. The only difference. But I still don't have Repro. Repro. Yeah, Scary Face has 3 pages. But I don't load the second and third pages at all, and I don't do anything with the window when you go through pages. Like I just leave the window alone, and I literally just kill the sprites and add them back. If you stare really hard at the top left, you can see the palette taking a frame to swap over. Fascinating. All right. I feel like we've had a good That's new. It's Oh, I know what. Okay, let me guess. You went from Scary Face to beat up to Poison Fang to get this? Because the line at the bottom is the bottom of the frame from the beat up window. I think I mixed in Poison Tail or something else. So yeah. Interesting. Yeah, if you start on Scary Face and then do beat up and then Poison Fang, I would expect that to happen. Scary Face, beat up Poison Fang in that order. I would expect to see what you're seeing now. And you just threw in Poison Tail for funsies. It's consistent on my end, but it's not on mine. I only had it that one time. I haven't been able to get it again since I first did it. Okay, so what do you think about the race condition theory? Like now I'm thinking more about it. Like that's got to be the explanation, right? Going from Scareface to beat up, but it doesn't always break on Abra for you. But it always breaks on Ekans for you? Fascinating. Scary face to beat up. Abra always breaks. Okay, cool. At least Abra always breaks. That's like nice. You know what you could do, or like, do you see line 1298 and 1297? You could just make those a variable that you set when the menu starts that's like, okay, this is variable 16, and just decrement it every time, so you'll always see it go back 1. And that way you don't have to select specific moves. Like, it'll always be the first move is max height and the second move is max height -1. And then we can just see, like, okay, this should always repro, right? Like, we're not counting the parents anymore. We are just changing the height. Am I making sense? Yeah, and because there's no save block, there's no variables to fuck with. Like, they're all just sitting there waiting for you. I don't think that's gonna do anything, but like, I'm very confused as to why we can't even consistently get it to work. Okay, what am I doing? Set move method. Okay, let's try this. Okay, result array. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh, I don't have it. Interesting. Okay. Okay. I want a method. Do I have 2 set move methods? I don't think so. There's 1. There is 2. Hold on. Okay, interesting. Oh, I didn't save. Whoops. Interesting. Wait, I didn't? Okay, fine, whatever. Struct. Pokédex. Species. Parent list. Interesting. Okay. Get and set are here. And then result array is looking at this function. Okay, Pokédex parents list. That's what I thought. I was like, there's no way. Parent list. Okay, and then this is also okay. Set parent method get. Get parent move method, and this is set parent move method. And then these need to be species as well. Okay, so now the word method becomes species. And method. Okay, actually, we're gonna do this. Move method. Set parent species, right? And then this is just a U32. Okay. Parent list, current position, return, get the species. Okay. And then these four, print species name. Of course, all four of those do not appear. Okay. Update mon. Cool. That's what I thought. Okay, that's there. That's the move methods. And then this gets run on every move, which sounds like it's going to be a disaster, but that's okay. Okay, results array. Cool, okay. Print parent species. So this is get. Yeah, okay, so this is page moves, get parent species. Okay. And this is also just a U32. Get parent species. Yes, this is cool. Results array. Okay. This is set. No, hold on. Is this set parent species? Yes, it is. Page moves, set parent species. Result index is current mon. Okay. And that's all of result array. Okay, let's test it out. Oop. What semicolon did I not close? That wasn't it. Pokédex parents is fine. It's not you. Okay. Okay, wait, what is it then? What the hell? Come on, just tell me what it is. Damn, it goes so fast. Dude, it's just one fucking semicolon. I'm just gonna look at all the headers. It's so faster. Oh, I don't need this anymore. Haha. Okay. Method. Yep. It's this one. Okay, cool. Found it. Okay. Compile. Nope. Few arguments. Oh, it's current position. Whoops. Okay, 13. That's fine. Duh. Okay. Okay. And when I open this, it just works. Cool. Okay. Sure. Ekans learning Poison Tail, was it? No, Scary Face. Aha, I ran out of room. Because there's more than 30. Because there's 15, 30, 36. Okay, fine. I'm just gonna keep going up until I find the fucking... Okay, Ekans moves. Scary face. Interesting. Ah, they need to be pre-populated with species none. Okay, I can do that. That's fine. Or actually, I just use memset for that, right? Yeah, I do just use memset, and I just do okay. Hope we can take the whole fucking struct. We're gonna find out. It's reset the whole thing back to 0, right? Static void. Reset. Parents. Actually, it's parent display. Reset parents. Okay. And then this is just memset. This is this with extreme prejudice, so, and then size of parent list. Okay. Add window. Generate parents array. Okay. So before we do anything, it's like, hey, nothing in here actually matters. Okay. Got it. Okay. All right, and let's see. Does this work? Whoa, Archie, I don't have repro anymore. If you're still there, and you didn't fall asleep at your computer, he's typing. A lot of things actually, but I don't. I haven't fully tested it. Thunder Punch into Fire Punch though. I changed but I changed some stuff that definitely touches this that I could see having an impact, but I am like unconvinced. Can you give me another one that like guaranteed broke for you? But this is my first time I didn't have Thunder Punch and a Fire Punch repro. I think I do know the answer, but let me test one of yours first. Here, actually, while you do that, I'm going to send you the diff of what I changed from my last comment. All right. Here's a diff. I have a theory, but I want to see if we have the same theory. Scary face and the spite confirmed repro. Okay, cool. From on Ekans, I assume. I'm gonna restart. Ekans moves. Okay, here we go. Scary face, and then spite. Nothing. I got fucking nothing. All right. I want you to look at that diff and tell me if you I want to hear what you think it is. I don't know the answer. I just have a guess. Like, it's a bad guess, too. Like, I'm not proud of this guess. Actually, and before you pull this change, I mean, I didn't commit it yet. I want you to try something else once you give me your hypothesis. I think we can test this. Okay, while you do that. Okay, so reset parents happens here. Okay, so now. Scary. No. Okay. So I need to is valid parent. Set parent species. Okay. And now hold on, print mon. Oh, what the hell? If species is species none, then continue. So why is it printing them then? Debug, print. Okay, that means the mem set doesn't work. God damn it. Okay, let's see. Set parent species. Species none. Okay. We'll just do that. Moves and scary face. What the hell? My partner has asked when am I going to sleep, and I'm gonna respond whenever Archie passes out or I pass out. Whatever happens first. So we have this. Okay, we just have this insane bug that neither of us have any ideas, and I think I solved it accidentally. Yeah, thank you. But I do not know when I'm coming to bed. Yeah, I don't know. The only thing I can gather is that something was wrong with the parent generation, but then the height and width would have been wrong instead of. Yes, that is true. So the big thing I changed that I think might be doing it is in the parent generation instead of like I was just making here. Actually, can you see it on yours? What is line? Oh, I don't have line numbers in this diff. Fuck. Okay, do you see it at the top of print parents? Yeah, at the very top of print parents, do you see result array? The only thing I can think of is that it does not like that I have added an array to the stack or heap and then didn't free it later. And what we thought was a rogue tile map was actually this fucking dangling array that I never freed. And now that it doesn't exist, the problem goes away. That's my only theory. I'm not even certain it's a good theory. So it was never a tile map at all. You should have to free it because it's a stack array. It is a rather large one, though. Yeah. Yeah, it's 16 times 400. It's a big boy. The window background time buffer has to be allocated. Okay. So maybe it could be related to that and a memory issue. Like at the time of allocation, it ran out of memory, and so it like did its fucking best. It just hit you with a well, I tried. Maybe that's why we weren't seeing. No, that doesn't explain the consistent repro problem, though. Maybe. It obviously this does get copied to VRAM, so it should be working to some degree. Yeah. But it's, I mean, I have a different problem now, but that's my fault. This is. How do I fucking. Like, this should be 0, but that's a tomorrow problem. But, like, yeah, I don't know. Do you want to push this up? Do you want to like break it? I don't know. Like what would help you sleep tonight? What do you need from me? Push it. See, yeah, that's actually true. Does it work on Windows? That's a good question. Okay, so replaced stack array with replaced array with struct to hold parents. Maybe it's a GCC issue. I didn't think of that, but that could be it. GCC. What's your GCC version? I'm at 11.4. Do you have F? I do not have that yet. No, I'm not on the latest expansion. Are you? No, because you have my repo. So that flag would be the same for both of us. It wouldn't even compile. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, what GCC version are you? It's just GCC dash space dash V. I am ahead of you by a lot. That could be it. Yeah, okay. That's like a start, I guess. I didn't even think of that. It's a good call out. I pushed it up, so if you want to see if you still have repo or not, let me know. Yeah, it just goes away from me. Cool. Very cool. Very neat. And if it's working, I'm going to bed. Same. 100% same. If it works for you, if you're happy, I'm happy. We're going to bed. And I will fix this. Actually, hold on. Get parent species. Okay, what mon is this? Moves. Where is Scary Face? Interesting. Why is there garbage at the end? Oh, I know why. Okay. I know why. Okay. So set. Yeah, this is reset. Okay, mem set doesn't work, but I will just do a for loop to the whole fucking thing. Size. I need array count, S Pokédex page data, parent list. Okay, does that actually even compile? It does. Okay, cool. For loop u32 I equals 0, and then I is less than size, and I plus plus. And then okay. Get parent move. Okay, so I. Okay, so hold on. This is current position is I, and this is 0. I'm just gonna reset it. And then this is set parent move species. No, set parent species, which is I and species none. And U should be include constants UI. Okay, and then this is move learn methods. Okay, so it's just automatically going to be level. Interesting. Method none. Okay, let's try that. Okay, and then this is method none. Okay. Oh, I touched the header, that's why. Okay. Okay. Interesting. What the fuck? Oh, I see what's happening. Okay, I get it. Fine. Okay, let's just do method count. Got it. Okay. Okay, I know the problem is here. Um, what's going on, Sonic? This is a sleepy song, but also I'm actually going to bed soonish. But hello, and how are you? And what's up? Came home from work. Nice. Welcome home. Same. I'm also fucking beat, so I hear you. I think we're in the same time zone. Actually, now that I think about it. So yeah, it is late for both of us. Um, Archie and I have spent the last hour, more than an hour, debugging something that is now fixed. We had like a RAM problem. We think a VRAM problem. And I'm just finishing up the last changes that I made today to the Pokédex. That's all. Nothing crazy. Okay, and then I need. Damn it! This is still not working though. It goes through all of. Oh, because 30 is more than. Make Diglett learn fly. I do not think my battles guy would be happy about that. I have a feeling he would not think that is as funny as we think it's funny. Okay. 30. 40? What the hell? Yeah, no, I don't think that will fly. Okay, let's do 50. Okay, Ekans, moves. You learn Scary Face. Okay, cool. It works for everybody. Alright, awesome. Okay, so it's storing. Alright, so we are now storing 45 parents. Hopefully there will never be more than that. Okay, let me commit that. Fixed printing issues with stored parents. Okay. Okay, after some round testing here, my last thoughts. Okay, here we go. I wonder if ZLA will introduce new mechanic expansion to deal with. It will not, because I explicitly pulling it works 100% fixed entirely. Do you think it? So you think it's just I was allocating too much shit on the stack and not clearing it? You really think that was it? Welcome back, Awakeon. I added back in the stack variable, still fine. What the fuck? I moved it outside the. Oh, so you did some fuck shit. You went ham. You moved it outside the function and passed it to the function like you were doing it before. Okay. You added back the stack variable and it was fine. What the fuck, dude? What else? I didn't touch anything else. Okay, fine. You win, Pokeemerald. You got me. I don't know if there's a Slumbreon. After going back and forth between Thunder Punch and the other move, it did break down eventually. Oh, the stack variable does break. Oh, you had me scared for a second. Okay, cool. So I just ran out of stack or some shit like that. Removing it again and going back and forth a while. So it's definitely the stack variable. Cool. Is it that I'm allocating it at all, or I'm not freeing it when I was done? It's the scariest part of this menu is just I have too many Pokemon and too many moves. But probably related to the fact that you were also setting it to another function as a pointer, a function that calls like five other function that calls like five other functions. Okay, so there's just some memory corruption fuckery happening. Cool. I mean, I'm glad I got rid of it, so it was staying on the stack the whole time. Got it. Okay. Sick. All right. Well, good to hear that this saga is over. I'm sorry I caused all of this from a fucking stack variable. This is on me 100%. I feel bad that you were up this late for a stack variable that I was gonna move off the stack anyway. Like, it was literally the next thing to do. But I appreciate you helping out. Is there a Slumbreon? I feel like I've loaded more on the stack before. I don't think I've passed miss pointers and called a bunch of other shit during the process. Yeah, it was because I was like, I didn't need the number of parents previously. And then, so that's when it made sense to do it one time. But yeah, and that's why I ended up replacing it. I was like, okay, I need to actually remember it forever. I usually chuck that shit in ERAM. Yes, I know y'all treat ERAM like it's free real estate, all right? But I'm using a lot of it already. Yeah, I believe you. It's not free real estate. We're going to get to the point where the game is like pretty much done. And I have to be cautious. Because the problem is I just keep making stuff where I want to remember the player's state in the menu. That's why I'm being conservative. But when all that shit's done and working, it's on and popping. Like when I ship, ERAM's going to be at Samaya's for sure. It's actually not that bad anymore since I removed the decompression buffer. It was all my decompression buffer that doubled in size. I mean, expansion just killed it too, so by that logic, I should be getting a bunch back pretty soon too. All right, happy to hear that I can fuck around a little bit more. Hell, it's actually, now I'm thinking about it, I should pull that in while I'm working on this menu. If only claw back some more RAM. Okay. Thank you for your help. Go to bed. Greatly appreciated. Don't come back tomorrow. If I'm streaming, just run the other way. Don't come in here. It's cursed. That's pretty good, actually. Yeah, can't wait to axe mine. Oh, man. I cannot believe it was a stack variable. Jesus Christ. Excuse me. It won't be as much as you. No. Expansion ripped it out. I'm saying you won't be saving. Oh, I see. Oh, you had doubled it and then ripped it out. Got it. Okay, fine. So I'll have half those savings, right? That's how math works. That's still pretty good. Yeah, we'll get there. All right. Actually, probably more than half, like 60%. I don't know how much I increased by. Enough was the answer. I mean, I believe you. I understand the Archie school of thought. I think pretty well now. Did it crash? No? Fuck it. Ball. What are you afraid of, pussy? I just hear you whispering in my ear, calling me out. It's okay. I know you'll be right in the end. When Samaya releases, you will have the last laugh. But solid progress. Aside from, okay, so tomorrow I have to, this is where it gets scary, is can I calculate the learn methods of the parents fast enough before a player notices the lag. I think I can. I'm going to be thinking about how stack variable lets you make a cause time after you're into the window as I post. I mean, I'm also going to think about that. Don't worry. Like, you're not alone in that. Yeah, let me know if you just hop in the Pokédex thread if you have a revelation at 4 in the morning. Actually, it already is 4 in the fucking morning. Christ. Okay, go to bed. Get out of here. Be gone. I would kick you if it were not your server, but I can't kick you. Okay, did I commit? I can't tell. I did commit. Okay. And then I need to print. Oh, I need to get the names. That's right. Okay. Print species name. Aha. Okay. This is just like plus 10, right? Oh no, the X is the same. The Y is different. The Y is 32. It's half plus 32. I assume I was on the right track with the allocate timeout buffer. I was getting ready to do some debug prints in the alloc code to see. Dude, I was thinking the same thing. Like, we're gonna do some prints in when we write to the fucking screen. You're free. You're free. You did it. Archie, the legend, the hero of time. Add text parameterized. Okay. I don't even know what window ID it's on. Oh, it's on. Got it. Okay. No. I do now. I didn't do anything this time. You did something. Something somewhere in there. Something in the ether, you know? We're gonna give you something. Window ID. This one. I roll. That's something, okay? Don't sell yourself short here. Okay, I need font. Font small, narrow. No, I want font short. Font moves. Parents. U32. Font ID. Font short. No. Font moves. Payments. And then X and Y are already here. Oh, letter spacing. Okay, fine. And the window width and the end tile. Yep. Okay. And for this is where you do print it. It's already passing in the name. Okay. I watched a regulator NC solo sweep a team with media green. What the fuck? What? How? No, you didn't. Stop. This is violence. You're gonna hurt somebody with that shit. Jesus Christ, that is upsetting. I don't need to fill the pixel buffer, but if species, no, I should do this earlier. If species is species none, okay, return. Okay. Don't print anything. Okay. Do you have a replay that I will watch tomorrow? Okay. End equals string copy. Get species name. Aha. Species. Am I gonna be able to watch this? Oh, I can. Cool. 23 seconds. Here we go. Oh no. Wait, he just... Why did he... Oh no. What? How did this happen? Oh, the terror ground. Oh, it hurts. Oh my god. No. That is soul crushing. You just gotta quit everything. Like, just don't play any more Pokemon for a little while, you know? Just sit down and think about, like, what am I doing with my life? Add, and then prepend font ID. Okay. This should just print. This reminds me of the upper hand Blaziken clip I showed you. Very similar. Okay, if this compiles, I think I need to go to bed even if it doesn't compile. Also, Archie, I can't tell if you were trying to outlast me as a point of pride. You're going to win if that's what you're trying to do. I will not fight you on that front. Not here to fight you. Let's see. Okay. No print. That's fine. I know I need to refactor the order which shit happens. Okay, cool. I'm officially calling it stream. At the 4-hour 46 mark, I'm going to bed. I have plans in the morning, but actually no, I probably won't be back tomorrow night, but I will stream probably on Tuesday. We'll see. All right, I will talk to everybody later. Good night. Thanks again, Archie. Peace.